Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? Welcome back to another session of Honkai Star Rail, of which we got a pretty big update this time around. I think it was around yesterday or the day before that the update came along. Unleashed Day was able to finish updating the game because I've been without any electricity for about 6 to 7 hours. I was hoping to do that sooner and look to actually fixing my memory reference issue I had with Honkai Impact, which it turns out what I thought I fixed, it did not fix. I got the error. I managed to trigger the error once again. By that means that I know that I can trigger it, which means I need to check the virtual memory, unfortunately, which I know nothing about it. Like, even if I find access to it and set it to manual, I don't even know how much virtual memory I should give it. I don't understand that stuff. I'm hoping that tomorrow, with the help of my brother, I can figure it out. But even he doesn't understand this sort of stuff. Nor do I know who I should talk to about it. But hopefully I can figure it out before Honkai's Impact stream. Also, we got several new things, supposedly. New banners. I already got access to a brand new quest. Just trigger what was it called again? The Cat Among Pigeons. This is a brand new Trailblazer quest that we got. We also got a new one down here, Silence of the Life Before the Furnace. And let's see if we go here. Yeah, it's telling me there's new quests here. I have another quest here that I now have access to. Must have been after I finished this, I don't know. I don't remember that being there actually. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that must have triggered right after that. But the new one's like right here. Yeah, we got a new one there. That one was not there before. And we have access to this, the next chapter on the story. Which I believe once this one unlocks, we're gonna get a new Trailblazer. Imaginary Harmony Trailblazer, which I've seen gameplay footage of it that got leaked, and I'm not too happy with it. I'm like, I'll say that it gives me Michael Jackson vibes when I see it. And his weapon of choice is a goddamn hat. Why? Anyways, first things first, check the mail, claim all. Some stellar jades. Of course, this one I think got reset it. Yep, it got reset. I don't know why it's not activated right off the gate. Got some new ones. Well, 2 new ones. Well, this must be part of the new stuff that was added just now. I think there is an event ongoing right now as well. We got several new messages. Never mind, I thought it was just 2. Must have missed this one. Hello, is this Trailblazer? Yes, I am. And who might you be? That's good. Anyways, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Wilder from the Interastral Peace Corporation Strategic Investment Department. In other words, the IPC. These very fit-to-be scumbags. I'm contacting you to recommend you a video game. What game? Game? Awesome? What game? I would not say awesome. I'd just stick with what game, because I don't trust the APC. They already showed their nasty side already. And hopefully my audio is actually working just fine. Now, please allow me to get back to the introduction. The game is called Ethereum Wars. It's a galactic tier top class AAA cultural brand spearheaded by the IPC's marketing department marketing development department in collaboration with the Interracial Network and Interracial Peace Media. Okay, to the point. Don't give me that sell-out speech of yours. Speaking of, I gotta do mine. I forgot about it. Sorry. I'll do runs tickers. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Assyrian Wars is a card collecting game, but it's nothing like an ordinary trading card game. You've imagined. Oh god, no TCG? No! Here, you can use the APC's cutting-edge ether copying technology to record any creatures you've ever seen inside the ether coin, and then you can print them out to use them to compete against other players. Let your ether spirit fight for your glory. How does it sound? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, right? Huh? What? That doesn't sound as fun as Cosmic Warfare. Cosmic Warfare? Seriously? It's nowhere near as interesting as Here's More. Anyways, if you're interested, feel free to come to Rivet Town Plaza in July 6 to try it for yourself. We'll be holding an interterrestrial tournament festival, a great offline carnival for all Assyrian War fans. Please do come and enjoy it. Yeah, I'll just be right there, but the coincidence, I'm in July 6 now. Don't run off, I'll be there soon. No problem. I'll be waiting for you. And you're gonna be waiting for a long time because I'm not doing that now. Sushang, what do you want now? What an awkward day. I wanted to go to Sleepless Earl to listen to stories, and guess what? What, Sleepless Earl fell asleep? Sorry, I had to do that one. I met my old abacadary who taught me in the Lyceum. I didn't know he's at the Lafu right now. What rotten luck? Why is it bad luck? Does that mean old teachers is a good thing? Why is it bad luck? Oh, wouldn't you know? When I was still studying, he barely ever acknowledged me. I really didn't want to remember that. It's so awkward. Maybe he will acknowledge her now since she actually was able to keep up with Yang Qing. I think that was his name. The twink. Tell me. Let me share the awkwardness. So I was raised in a military family, and my mom is very strict about me practicing my martial skills. So I had to get up to par with her before the crack of dawn, then go to the Lyceum after that. But by that point, I'm exhausted. I couldn't even hear anything the abacadary, I cannot pronounce this, said without falling asleep. Just now, when he saw me, he yelled, "Hey, isn't this Sleepy Sushang?" Everyone on the street immediately started staring at me. I was just so embarrassed. It is quite embarrassing. Yeah, that would be very embarrassing. For a teacher to do that in public and out loud, that's actually wrong. Like, to humiliate your students in public like that. That's something no teacher should ever do. I hope I won't run into him ever again. Well, you got a lot better this time around, so you could just use that sword and show him the business. Okay. Got a package delivered to the express. Oh, I think these are my free wishes. I already know what to expect. Who's the Receipt. Oh wow, that just launched all the messages at once. I'll go back up and read the rest of all the messages. I do recall the Express has received one of these things before, no? What kind of package is so mysterious? Yes, the Express records did mention this has happened before. Oh, that thing, I remember now. Travis, this is some good stuff. You better get back and have a look. Does it say who's supposed to receive it? Does it have the Trailblazer name on it? I'm just like why am I eating watermelon? It's a package sent to the Express from another nameless in the cosmos. I knew you'd be interested. Just remember to take a look once you get back to Express. Got it. I'm on my way. Red Pom Pom doesn't know. Just gonna be. Let's see. Got it. I'll be there soon. I'm about to reach the space anchor. Pom Pom will be waiting. I'm gonna do that one now. Because I think those are actually free wishes. Why did I put me in front of this? Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. It's noticing that you got close to the package. Pom Pom excited came over from somewhere else. Hey there, Trailblazer. What's the matter? Are you interested in this package? I bet you are. I'm very curious. I'm all about conserving my body fitness life force, so I'm curious. What's a Horn Express carrier package doing here? Harrion, not Harrion. Harrion. I gotta pronounce that. You always fixate on the strange things. Never mind these trivial details. Don't you want to know what's inside? This is a gift from another nameless in the cosmos. The Express had received one before. There are many who walk on the path of Trailblaze, even if you've never met them. They're good companions of Trailblaze. The search room on the Express still holds plenty of gifts sent by many of the nameless. Other nameless? That's right, although Akivili is no longer with us, many nameless continue to hold on to the will of Trailblaze. They stream across the cosmos to fulfill the creed of Trailblaze. Some of them were once passengers of the Express, others have never boarded it, but I guarantee you that they're all interesting people. It'll be good if you can meet them one day. I hope we do. Yeah, we did meet one at one point. But it was a random NPC that just became a pirate. Open up quick. Cool your chest, we're opening it now. You and Pom Pom open the package and discover a projection device in style of a scroll. Hey, this must be Conductor Pom Pom of the Express. It has been a while, and this is Travis Express Brew. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. What an ugly New Year card. I want to return it. No, this is just a why is this an option? Let's just introduce ourselves. You must be Trailblazer, the famous okay, yeah, the names. I'm Mag, a former nameless. I bid you the latest greetings from the distant cosmic past. Pleasure to meet you. Looks like you are the nameless that was chosen by the conductor of the express. Pompon, is there something you've been hiding? I expected a gift, but it looks like another job. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Just got done with the show a few minutes ago. Nice. I didn't. This is a good thing. I think it's really it really suits Trailblazer. Looks like the conductor hasn't told you what you're supposed to do. Well, ask away. I'll answer your question. Mag, a former nameless? Yes, if we are talking about Amber Eras, I should be from Amber Era 2150, I believe. It's several Amber Eras away. I've been dead for a long time, so that's why I say I'm a former nameless. I think I'm right, aren't I? Oh, so it's like an advanced AI made with the consciousness of someone else from the former nameless. That must have been here in the Law Fu if they sent it by this Heron Cray. Someone from hundreds of years ago? The cosmos moves in mysterious ways. Let's talk about me later, okay? What chapter do you got on the left side of your... What? Character do you got on the left side of your... This is me, the main character right here. And the one hidden behind the options is cute little Pom-Pom. This is the Trailblazer. His name is whatever you give it. Which doesn't make sense. We have names, and yet we're called the nameless. If we're nameless, why do we have names? Why do we identify with a name? I mean, in team setup, it varies from area to area. I don't have like a fixed team. If I'm in one place, I'm gonna have like one team. If I'm in another place, I'm gonna have a different team. Like, I change it based on the need. Unlike Genshin, where I would constantly have a like, consistent team throughout the most of the story. Mainly because here elements matter even more so, because there's no elemental weakness. No, I mean, no elemental reaction, but there are elemental weaknesses. And if I don't have the elemental weakness of the corresponding area, then I'm pretty much screwed. Because I'm not going to be doing just as well as I would if I kept on going with just one singular team. So I tend to switch it up every once in a while. I'll show you in a minute because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Hi there, Cameron. How you doing? Can you ask what's in it for me? I feel like these shoes are just not worth it. Like, I know that'll be a reward, but it also sounds a bit rude. I'm not that kind of person to go down a rude path unless I deserve it. They might release me, but what do you mean release you? What happened? It's been a while, so I can't remember if anything that might have happened. Just actually because one of your characters I'm gonna get replaced. No, maybe because I'm gonna pull for Akron, maybe, which could replace Serval, maybe. Depends on once I do the trial. I haven't done the tryouts yet. Almost 2 weeks since I've been in the hospital. Oh right, I think I kind of forgot about that. I think you mentioned something like that before. I can't remember right now. It's nice they're finally gonna be letting you out soon. I'm glad you've been able to recover. It has been a while. That and I've been so busy trying to figure out a few things. Recently, amongst those, is trying to figure out a memory reference error. Can you be more specific? In my time, the cancer of all worlds was spreading everywhere. The silver rail was broken, and extreme climate alterations reached to no end. Trailblaze has never been an easy task, and after the fall of the Eon Akivili, that was more true than ever. Chris was adventuring because you could test him on this update. Ooh, that might be nice if I get to use him in the story and see what he's like. I think Acheron's is the one up now. I didn't check who else was on. I haven't looked at the wishes yet. Maybe because I suppose I'm gonna get like 3 wishes from here, supposedly. I don't know. I wanted to come here quickly and have a look at this. To complete or shared goals of Trailblaze, the nameless on different worlds all rose up. Some continue to go out and explore unknown quadrants, and others share the story of the nameless through song. Everything they did was to make Trailblaze a little stronger. We shall see, because I saw that he can put up a shield, and I wouldn't mind having a good shielder since I haven't gotten G part yet. And I don't know, he might be better than G part. Don't know yet. All depends on how his shield works. Bothil. Bothil's the other one? Wasn't that the Penacony captain of the security guys there? From the Silver Wolves? No. No, it's Wolf something. Wolfang? I cannot remember the name, but I know he was in charge of that. But who was then Bothil if it's not? I don't remember right now. I'll check the wishes real soon. I know that guy was gonna come out as well. The one I mentioned. He's got sort of like a Wolverine style kind of fight, from what I saw. The way I help is by collecting the trailblazing experience of the nameless. As for specifics, well, the explanation can get a little abstract. I think if you try it out yourself, you'll get it. This power of the Grace Voyager is sealed within me. It collects trailblaze experiences for the nameless, collects the luck occurred in their adventure, and offer blessings for the journey of distant nameless. It's still not in the story. We get to hear his voice in the story. Are you sure? Because we did meet the guy in charge of the security of Penacony once. When he dealt with his little goons that were after a supposedly stowaway, which was Firefly. Please close your eyes. I'll mimic the memoria extraction process used by Garden of Recollection and construct a familiar trailblazing experience using situations and companions you're familiar with. I'll use a kindred and gentler approach. Well, I get to choose my team, or at least edit it once in there. If it is, they could be there. To do actually something myself. You will experience the process of exploring, understanding, and creating and connecting once again here. Everything you have experienced will help support Trailblaze. Welcome to Cosmicity. It's about Gallagher. I'm talking about someone else. Okay, okay. And was Boostil the cowboy guy then? That I saw gameplay leaks of? I don't remember right now. Here you can turn your Trailblaze experience into blessings. All the nameless invited from all across the cosmos will support you in completing this great feat. Trailblaze experience sounds a bit abstract now. Don't worry, this is effectively your currency in Cosmody Trailblaze funds. Our goal is to offer these Trailblaze funds to Pompon. The more Trailblaze funds you contribute, the greater the reward. Now let's talk about Trailblaze funds. What is this? What did I get myself into? Across modesty, you need to roll dice to advance on the map. Trailblazers can obtain Trailblaze funds through a variety of game modes. Trailblaze can contribute their Trailblaze funds to Pompon. The more funds they contribute, the more personal rewards they unlock. Contribution from all Trailblazers will gradually unlock cosmic contribution rewards. Yes, but he's a bounty hunter. Doesn't surprise me. Although, why the sheriff appearance if he's a bounty hunter then? He even has a sheriff badge on what I saw on the model, or what looks like one. I will use scenes and companions you're familiar with to create the map upon which you will venture. Whoa, this can definitely draw out some trailblazing experience from passengers. Excuse me, whoa! Maybe he is, I don't know. Well, no one he's announced officially. I've only seen the gameplay footage leaks, which, mind you, I did like. He does look promising. I just don't know what his damage output's gonna be. We're here at Herda Space Station. Doesn't this bring back lots of memories? Moving requires you to consume a dice. Let's try using one. Oh, you're finally on a game tile. This is a windfall slot machine. Was this guaranteed or something? You can get Trailblaze funds if you get designated image. It's probably all a preset. Like, this is almost like guaranteed. Like, I just got the highest one, which I think that would require a lot of luck. Three again. Oh, is this a quiz? This is encounter tile. There are always choices you have to make while trailblazing. Don't make any choice that you'll regret, passenger. You recognize the person before you. She introduces herself as Sheila Nova, guide of the Herda Department of Galactic Geopolitics. You feel that you don't actually know her. Her smile is forced, cold but fitting. She suddenly asks if it's possible to make an android into a real human with a rich enough script. Oh, I remember that one. That's impossible. Can obtain trailblaze funds. It could be possible with the right amount of programming, and considering how advanced this place is, it wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Oh, it falls down to RNG. Oh boy, I don't like that. After you make your choices, the handle block. Sheila falls into endless thoughts. Pom-pom thinks you might not be a good outcome. No problem though, try this reroll coin. It'll let you try again. Yeah, this is supposed to be all preset. Like, it's not luck, it's just scripted. It'll be luck afterwards, probably. A nice outcome this time, alright. Gun wishes to speak with you. Suddenly a rush of emotion. Okay. I'm guessing I'm supposed to use these all right now. It's a land tile. This time basically it's just buying a plot of land, you know? Yep, I'll let you keep earning Trailblaze funds. It's a great deal. So make your purchase now. Yeah, but what does this do actually? Is this like Monopoly or something? When you run into a fork, you can choose to proceed down a different path. There are also luck bubbles here. Pom-pom will pick this side for you first. Oh, so it's another one of these slot machines. This is so Pentagon-y right here. Another windfall slot machine, but the rules seem a bit different this time. I just thought he was a bounty hunter because I think he said he wants to kill someone or looking for someone, but I didn't read it because my sister was watching TV and kinda hard to read and what. I guess so, but even a sheriff will be looking for someone. Like, could be looking for an outlaw, or maybe it's vengeance what he wants. Who knows? Maybe he just keeps the badge as some memento from his sheriff days or something, and he actually is a bounty hunter. I don't remember his whole line. My memory's garbage, okay? Got a feeling that the lucky bubble you just picked up will increase your always funds for this. And since this is scripted, I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me some. Okay, it got mid. That's a bit of a surprise. Still, I got a fair amount. Buffs can increase the Trailblaze funds. You can obtain. Look here. It's a golden encounter tile. Something good about to happen? Yeah, but we need to roll a 1, which is probably scripted that one. Yeah, what did I say? Like, an example would be in StarCraft 2, the Terran hero you play as was a sheriff gone rebel leader. And he keeps the badge as a memento from his sheriff's days. Your impression of Asta can't escape the stereotype of a rich lady anymore these days, but she's obviously just a useful and sometimes quick-tempered lead researcher. She has invited you to observe the stars tonight, and you arrive at the appointed place. only to set eyes upon her newly purchased, mega luxurious and obscenely expensive telescope, who wouldn't be overwhelmed by this feeling of I am worthy to stand next to her. Okay. Touch the expensive telescope first. Eagerly observe the starry sky. Oh, with the second one. No, I guess I got the top one. My computer's working again. Nice! You got it fixed! Congrats! The dice are all used up now. It is time to contribute Trailblaze funds. Passenger Trailblazers contributions are shooting up. That's impressive. And get it fixed, just working again for some reason. That's odd. If it is working, then something should have been fixed by it or something. This contribution comes rewards. Remember to claim your rewards. Let's continue journey, but I don't have any more dice. Oh, money just gave me a few more dice. Start capital, ordinary dice, remote dice. Whoa, it seems we just got some remote dice. Use the remote dice to freely select how many steps you want to move. Try it out. There's something nice coming up. To achieve a major breakthrough, you're assembling a team. So, 5 turns, 3 people. Don't ask Pom Pom, doesn't know either. Okay. Who's the best person to come out with scientific questions? That would be Ratio. Who is the best person to prepare an experimental design? That would be Ruan Mei. Who is the best person to collect and analyze data? That would be Topaz. Of which I still want to fight you and put you in your place for all that scumbaggery you did. Check where to get on. Here to get the map. Oh, this is long. Yeah, this is straight up Monopoly. Just look at it. It's straight up Monopoly. But this is where we are now. Here the space station. Then there's Jurilo, the Lafu, and Panacody. Maybe it's just overheated because I forget to leave the game sometimes when I'm sleeping or about to go to bed. Even so, if it got overheated, then something would have broken, which would need a replacement. I know, because I've had parts overheat before, and they either need to be repaired or thrown out and completely replaced, which is weird. In your case, it just suddenly just started working. Down their path or two things. Well, it forced me down this path, so there's not much I can do about it. Wait, did I just read that right? That he was thinking about trash cans? Is this how your birds really love trash that much? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Water me. The talking plant, the space station. I should just pass orange. Space station has let's let Arlen handle that. I'll have to take it because I don't have a reroll coin. Because this is like Monopoly, I'm just gonna buy that. The contribution of all nameless across the cosmos, recorded here. Give a like to other nameless to get reroll coins. Wait, why am I twice here? I haven't had the chance to do so yet, no. I'll take this one down to luck again. Because this is like Monopoly, the more I own, the better it is for me. I don't know how this works, but oh well, just in case. You arrived at the end point. Please fill in the Trailblaze affinity test. The test will let you see which Astro Express navigator from history you are most like. Congratulations on reaching the endpoint to further your Trailblaze expedition. I will like to invite you to participate in the following Trailblaze affinity test. Please answer based on your instincts after you complete a few surveys. There's a new ghost story floating about the space station. Unknowingly, you might have a hard time with boss then, because I was having a hard time and I was using a level 80 wealth and up the ratio and almost lost. You mean the story boss or simulated universe? Because if it's the story boss, then maybe yeah. Like I said, I haven't had that much time to work on, well, much. Accept the mission. Atler, when faced with a mission that doesn't pique your interest but must be completed nonetheless, what will you do? Keep calm and carry on with the mission. Okay, most people agree with that one. Oh, so this is like a story boss? Oof. Man, I might need to work on them. It might be a while till I reach that boss anyways. You've learned some fresh gossip about the space station from Richard Know-It-All. and it's related to the researcher Asta. He asks you not to tell anyone, but you think you can get a peep out of me. There's a prize for secrets. Okay. Because it is Asta supposed to be our friend. There's a prize for secrets. And most people agreed. More than half the people agreed. You and Arlen are having a disagreement on which route to walk Peppy. What should you guys do? Sign a doggy walk agreement. Can we ask Peppy? Well, technically speaking, we can ask Peppy because he has a translator. A lot of people agree with asking Peppy. He said disappointingly at both of us. I love that. You already know that even geniuses will fight amongst themselves. Or it can be said that they don't see the direction the moon is going. How are you going to solve the situation? Why don't we all go for a barbecue? Fight! I want to see the rivers run red. So I know how to make a good barbecue, so let's go with that one. Oh my god, I'm surprised most people went with this one. Something can't be solved with one meal, just eat 2 meals. I saw more people who go with rivers run red, but I'm surprised actually more people with barbecue. I went with it because I know I can make a good barbecue. The choice you make will be recorded right here, passenger. Okay. And I'm now in July 6. Which new area since you have changed the buff? Take a look. Yes, I can see it. Permanent effect. Seems like your buff will keep growing as long as you keep reaching new areas. If you use Fusion, you might be fine, but if he breaks your shield, he can imprison your characters for like 1 or 2 turns. Well, I don't have a good shielder. My only shielder is March. Now let's leave it 2 luck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was terrible luck right there. Oh, Clara! The northern wind often carries the snow to the robot settlement in the underworld. You split and fall in cold, tearing your clothes. Clara says she experienced in mending the torn clothes for her vagrant brothers and sisters. She wants to mend yours, and you reluctantly agree. It seems like the weather is too cold and her fingers are stiff. She picks her fingers with a needle to start bleeding. You start comforting her. Oh my god. Wait, I forgot I was using my Clara team, not my ratio team, but still almost lost. Both of I want to comfort her, but also medical knowledge will also help. This one obtains funds, buff. This one obtains funds. I kinda wanna do both. I wanna use that medical knowledge and comfort her. That's all the funds. Oh, a high roll. Oh, squad. The question that Dr. Rachel posed were really challenging. Of course, the experimental design from Ramey made a lot of sense. Plus, Ms. Topaz also hired a professional team to manage the data. This team was probably even tackle questions about the cosmic scale. Okay, that went better than I had expected. Oh, I landed on something that's apparently someone owns. Oh, they actually finally put him in the game? After seeing the videos of him, I finally see him in game. Welcome for. Please select something to buy. Two of them are free and one of them is not. Who was this one? Boss is weak to lightning, imaginary, and physical. If I can get Acheron, that might be set. Oh, it's a shop. I need to look ahead. So we go for increase this or money. What is this? You didn't do it yet? It should be... Like, did you get a message about a package that was delivered over to Star Rail? To the Astral Express? Because if you go to that quest of that package at the Astral Express, it'll take you to this. It is a quest, so you probably need, either need to trigger it or it's already been triggered and you just need to go there. Which way do we go? You go for the money, or do we go for the buff for money? There's a lot more lands on this side, and if people land on that, I don't know what happens if people land on that. Oh goody! I didn't see it, but only set like 5,000 credits, so I didn't do it. Well, that's just for triggering it, probably. The rest of the rewards are actually inside this. By turning in the funds, of course. Now, which way do I go? Do I go for more land, or do I go for the buff and a bunch of mini games that could possibly give me more funds? What to do, what to do. Like I said, I don't know what this does. How can there be no... You get 5,000 credits when you are done. Maybe. I did get already a few stereo shades already. What is this? Hey there, Deb. How you doing? Do you got down the minigame path or where this buff? I just simply started this event It was a world quest that took me to a box in the Astral Express, and now I'm in this Monopoly-like board game. Now I need to decide, do I go down the path with a lot of lands for me to buy? Or do I go down the path with the minigames to get more funds? Always aim for the one with gold coins. Well, the gold coin is afterwards. This has gold right there, so... And this has gold right here. Which this one's a minigame, and this is a deployment? So I should go for that one. And try and actually get that. Intentionally. You bump into Bronya on her own at the Bellabog Museum, History Culture Hall. She's staring blankly at the portrait of Kokolia, evidently enjoying a rare moment of privacy. Even if Bronya has grown into a reliable Supreme Guardian, she's still her mother's daughter. Maybe there's something you can do. Better silently go to the florist and buy a suitable bouquet of flowers for her. Yeah, and for those highest rewards, use your reroll for best ones. Let's go with this one. And we got the good one. Game will take like 1 hour to update on my computer. It didn't get that long on my phone. Well, you do probably have a big update to do. I mean, depends how long your computer's been off. You probably have to go through several like updates worth of content to update to your game. Okay, let's leave this one to chance. You act as Natasha's assistant at the Boulder Town Clinic. A minor has become comatose due to an accident. Natasha does her best to treat him and hopes that the family can keep talking to the patient. If he wakes up within 10 hours, the worst will probably pass. But if he doesn't, it would be a dangerous situation. His family has tried umpteenth time to no avail. Natasha looks at you. You utter a few simple lines requesting the use of physical methods. If your phone isn't updated constantly, then that's probably why it's easier for it to update, because it was already up to date. I'll go with that one. Do I reroll for this one, or do I just let it slide? After this is a regular one. I only have 5 rerolls for this. I don't know if I should save these for the golden ones. By the way, did you roll for a grind yet? Not yet. I was planning to do that after I did that quest, but I didn't expect it to throw me into this board game. I'm gonna take it, because this isn't a golden one. I'm gonna reroll for gold events. Okay. Reward. Right, you can now add stakes. If we want to spend extra trailblaze funds to add stakes, will that multiply rewards? Do not bet. That's right, try your luck. I'm not gonna try my luck. How do I get out of this? At Cookie Games. It's a scam. Now, how do I skip it? I don't see the option to get out of here. It's trying to. It seems like it wants to force me in. Please. If you don't get like 2-3 times, it's free reward. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. On 4, there's one. So let's go for this one. That brawl happily suddenly seeks you on out in hopes of teaching her how to dance in a duet. What? Sela asking us to teach her to dance? Yeah, right. You has rightly noticed that this has to do with the Silver Main Guard's official social meet. For the sake of your own health, it's best not to reveal that. Then again, Sela's dancing lessons have never gone as well as you'd imagine. You have to think of a way to teach her. Try to use your hands to correct the movement. Help her clear her mindset. You're right. Like she would care about that. Unless she's doing it for Bronya's sake, she wouldn't even care about it. Have you played Goddess of Victory before? It's kind of sus. You mean Nike? Nike Goddess of Victory? I've not played it, but I have heard that it has a good story. In spite of all the eye candy, supposedly people praise it for its story. From what I've heard. And the gameplay is somewhat fun. Yes, I meant that game. I have not yet played it. And if I do, will you guys actually want me to stream that? So let's take our chances of losing our hands and teach her with our hands. Well, that's some luck right there. I haven't had the need to reroll yet. Okay, now leaving it out to luck. Some people might just to look at the girls. I mean, that's probably why most people jump into the game at first, to look at the girls and find themselves with a surprisingly good story. At least that's what I keep on hearing. They jump in for the quote-unquote plot and find themselves with an actually good plot. An actually good plot. Uh-oh. Minigame. I'm not gonna bother increasing this because it probably costs this stuff, so... Just free reward because I did not get anything. I don't really like the fact that they're using that for this sort of stuff, honestly. I kinda wish they would have gone more like a Mario Party style and not Monopoly with casino theming. Ow. That I was just clicking random stuff. The hell? I was just clicking random stuff. I guess I gotta be more random then. I still don't know what the purpose of these are, but considering the Monopoly theme, I might as well buy it. I mean, in Monopoly, you win by owning more stuff than anyone else. I had just enough to reach the end. Your friend old Sampo has been arrested by the Silver Main Guard, but this time you're perfectly sure he was framed. The Silver Main Guard have the wrong person. It is up to you to help him. I mean, even if he was framed, consider all the stuff he's done. Should we make an immediate appeal? Maybe they'll slap him with a heavier sentence. As for leniency from the Silver Main Guard on your behalf, too bad I can't play it on phone or my computer. Why not? It is not that heavy from what I've heard, from what I've seen. You know, I have the installer for it already. I just haven't installed it yet on my PC. And why wouldn't you be able to? Do we help Sampo or do we make him a bigger sentence? To help Shampoo or to screw Shampoo? What will you guys choose here? What will you guys choose for this? I mean, he's a good character to use, but we know what kind of character he is. His charisma, that charisma that he has. I'm pretty sure most people went for this one. Good guy or bad guy? Good guy or bad guy? Screw it. We're going good guy. As much as we want to screw him, he has his uses. Well, I'm surprised. More than half people actually chose to help him. You've always liked the Silver Main Guard's favorite catchphrase. Who are you? You have been requested by G-Part to deliver emergency military supplies to the garrison squad at the snow plains before sundown, but along the way you run into a smuggler band on the verge of death. They need someone to help them return to the city. I mean, we're supposed to be a hero. We can't just let anyone die. I'm not surprised most people went for that one. Mine occupied by vagrants was discovered during the Underworld's land development. Wildfire knows that they have impeded development progress in the surrounding town, but also understand that vagrants have rights too. What will you do? Ask both sides to negotiate for your sake. Bandits? I'm the only bandit around here! Let's go with the first one. No surprises. Fight Club Proprietors Ska. If I play on my phone, I can't play Honkai Star Rail, and I'm not sure if I got enough space on my computer. Well, if you're not sure about if you have enough space on your computer, one, look at my computer to see how much room you have left, and second, maybe look at what you don't need or don't use anymore and uninstall it. That's what I tend to do when I'm noticing, okay, I'm running out of room, I'm gonna look at what I don't need anymore. Like, it's already served its purpose, I'm not gonna use it anymore. Or, like, it will be too long before I use this thing again, I'm just gonna get rid of it, eventually get a better version of it, probably. Or maybe I finish this game, I'm not gonna replay it anytime soon, I'll just uninstall it and download it again when I feel like replaying it again. That's how I make room. And sometimes when in my case, because I do have recordings, I eventually have to get rid of those recordings to make room. There's always some trash sitting there on your hard drive that's best to either move it to the cloud or onto a pen drive, or just straight up delete it, because it just doesn't serve any purpose. There's some of my old university stuff which I had no use for anymore because it was completely useless. Even if I were to go back, that would still be useless because it's no longer used by the university itself. I just get rid of it. I have no use for it. Says that he hopes you will join the boxing tournament to beat up scrawny contenders. It's all voluntary choose, so you don't have to be all morally torn about it. He guarantees that you will make a killing. You will fighting. I can't stop fighting. I can't keep watching. Let's fight. You're also after the cash anyways. Okay, I thought more people would be on that one. Of course, it's still a long way from getting the rewards from that. On my phone, I get it, why you would have some issues with that. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Oh, but there's 2 of them up there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna make it if I go for a full roll here. Max is 6. So what do you go for? Shop, the coin. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could profit directly from Travel's Funds Golden Tile. Use higher returns. Says I have a remote die. Do you go for property? Do you go for shop? Do you go for this coin? Or do you go for this little event? Because that's all I have left right now. What to do, what to do. So I am curious, would you guys watch if I started streaming like Nika on my streams? I'm curious, because that was a possible option for my anniversary as well. I feel like this one will probably give me funds, or maybe it'll improve this, my rewards here. Or here I could probably buy some dice, I don't know. I was playing on my phone, but deleted it because with Honkai Star Rail and game only got 16 gigabytes left. Yeah, I don't know how much room I have left on my phone. And I got like some random games I use just for killing time. I'll go check. Maybe I can figure it out. If I can find where I need to look. I don't think I know where to look anymore. It's been a while since I actually looked at that stuff on my phone. I'll look it up some other time. I know I still have room for big games on it. So I have control over this die. I don't know where to go. I'm pretty sure this won't have the free ones like the golden one did. Like this golden one. Right now, I'm right up there. Let's try and reach the shop and see if I can get some more dice. If some more dice, that means I can just keep on going. It only gives me one. And one remote one, actually. Look for the remote one. Because that way I can actually choose where I'm going. Of which there's 1, 2, 3. Go to that one, maybe I can get another die. Maybe 2 dice instead, because it's a golden one. Oh wait, this took me somewhere else. I thought it would take me there. Oh my god, I got 2 rewards out of that. Got my stellar jades. And if I click here, I'll just keep on going. More stellar jades. What is this, a light cone? That's a phone wallpaper. Before I continue, I do wanna check something out. Claim this, here are the free wishes. There's 2, that's 4, 8, 10, 20 wishes in total here. Which is nice. There's that event. There's a new story. I'm not gonna mess with it because it's not worth it. Okay, so it's these 2 this round. Locha and Acheron. And what about this? Alright, we got a new simulator universe world. Let's do the tryouts first. And then I'm gonna see about polling. Also wanna try out this guy. See how much I like that character, because he's supposed to be a support character as well. Okay, she inflicts debuffs on enemies, which works with ratio. Ignores enemy weaknesses on ultimate. Ooh, I love that. That's just like the that lawful judge that's on a doll body. I don't remember. I always forget her name, even though she's supposed to be good. That enemy can instantly defeat enemies. Ooh. They changed this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's cool. Wait a minute, what? During exploration, using Necron's technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemy, no technique points will be consumed, which is nice. But do you get the rewards from doing that?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Because this is a tryout, I don't get anything no matter what. Defeats multiple enemies.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, that's awesome! But what about elite enemies? That is awesome. That could help skip several unnecessary fights along the way. Now, that's probably an elite enemy right there.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I'm liking this format of tryout a little bit. Gains 1 point slashed dream, inflicts 1 stack of crimson knot on a single enemy, dealing lightning damage to the target, as well as minor lightning damage to adjacent targets. Ultimate deals 3 hits of minor lightning damage to a single enemy. If Crimson Knot is removed from the target, then deals minor lightning damage to all enemies. Finally, deals 1 hit of lightning damage to all enemies and removes all Crimson Knots. And this is when Slashed Stream reaches its upper limit. The ultimate can be activated during the ultimate, reduce the enemy's toughness regardless of weakness type, and reduce all enemy types rest. When any unit inflicts a debuff on an enemy target while using their ability, Akron gains Slash Streams and inflicts Crimson Knot on an enemy target. Takes the enemy at the start of each wave, gain quadruplet dealing damage. Okay. In other words, a lot of damage.
Still have the upper hand? Enough.
Oh, hello there's Shampoo. Oh, her ultimate works very differently.
Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rays, the two shall fall.
Interesting.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Okay.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
We're just having fun.
Commencing supply.
Lamps ablaze.
Let's finish this.
Flaming lamps.
Sure, 114 gigabytes on my PC. I say you probably have just enough, because I think what's like, well, depends how long the game is. It's been out for a while, so you might need like, I don't know, 50 to 60 gigabytes total, maybe.
Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
You will need to check everything
Simple Koski always
to
takes
see
care of his
if there's anything worth deleting or something to make a room. And that was odd, they got hit.
I weep for the departed.
What is she?
Dust's rays, the two shall fall.
I must admit, oh wait, 205,000 damage! That was 205,000 damage! Oh, that was a lot of damage!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
My one, it was like 14 or 20, I think. Smaller than I thought! Significantly smaller. So you might actually be able to fit it in your PC as well. Unless she's isolated, she's gonna fit it in anyway.
Lance at the ready.
If anyone too much.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
She's strong, holy hell! She's really strong. I think I'm gonna pull for her. Now Locha. One, I found like a pretty decent healer because I did get to try him out on story. I found him to be an interesting healer. And of course he gets the standard one. What was this again?
Let's wait and see.
Although I feel like I like Ho-Ho a bit more because she can buff with her ultimate.
That which is seized must be repaid.
This is what's most useful from him, from Locha. I am gonna test everyone. I want all the rewards.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
This is what I like about him. This thing that
Eternal sleep
guarantees
is not the end.
an auto heal.
Move carefully.
Turn up the volume.
Time to settle your accounts.
He does hit pretty decently though. For a healer, he's got some pretty good attack.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
I do probably
My
should work on my
music.
regular Dawn at some point, but that was a decent damage here right there. I haven't been able to pull that kind of damage.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, you didn't die.
Clemency, the time is now.
Let's rock.
Which is better for healing, but Gallagher is better with Akron. Maybe because of the support ability he's got. I read on the website itself where they were advertising him that he's supposed to be a support character. Now, you gonna get the Pentacony one, or you gonna get this one? Oh, you got the Pentacony one as well. Afflicts enemy with a special status that restores the attacker's HP, increasing attack break damage taken by enemy. Ooh, this is nice. That means that every one of my characters attacks that one enemy will get healed and be easier to break. I'll put me on this side instead, though. Wait. Alright, because you're kind of like a Wolverine-like kind of dude. And of course, they put me against an IPC guy.
Watch yourself.
I'll be taking point. Watch yourself.
Okay, minor final damage immediately restores an ally's HP, so he's also a healer. Inflicts resorted on all enemies and deals fire damage to them at the same time. Enhance the next basic attack, the Nectar Blitz. The bestowed state makes targets receive more break damage. Every time the target gets attacked by an ally, the attacker's HP is restored. Attacks an enemy after entering battle, inflicts bestowed on all enemies, and deals minor fire damage to all of them. And you got a full fiery team here.
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Yep. Just like Wolverine's 3 claws.
You won't get away.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Not bad, not bad.
A gift from the stars.
You won't get away.
What I like about Himiko's follow-up attack
Still don't understand.
is that it hits everyone.
Humanity never conceals its
This is why I want Himiko. The follow-up attack is really good. And for a Eulation team for your similar universe would work great.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You've arrived, huh? Step.
Okay, he doesn't use his claw if he didn't use his ultimate first. On that case. The second that healing is OP because it can hit like 4 to 5 times and AoE. True, that would be like almost full health right there.
Come one, come all.
You've got a lot of nerve.
It's
No
interesting.
manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
If I'm lucky to get him and Akron,
You in the
I
mood
might
for
work on
another-
it.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Plus, his damage is okay-ish. It's not that bad. Like, he can kind of hold his own. I just hope ascending him isn't a pain in the butt. Of course, gonna do all the other ones to get the level up material. I think I have Pila, I just don't use her because I just don't like how she works. She removes buffs, but that's pretty much it. She doesn't hit very hard to begin with.
Was I saying things that you could?
And that's the lower defense debuff on the ultimate. The ability removes a buff from the enemy, ultimate debuffs the defense. E2 and E4 is good, but on E6 you get 20% more break effect. Yeah, I would need to wait till she said at least E4 for me to make her more usable. As she is now, I don't find her very useful.
We have the upper hand. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Overall damage still disappointing though. I mean, look at that, just barely 8,000. And that was on the ultimate, hitting everyone.
How about this?
I mean, Gallagher? Oh. Ow. This is why I prefer Sampo. Sampo's DOT is better.
Scratch.
Enemy targets detected.
No.
Ready for another?
I should have gone for the other one.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I hate it when it's like that though. I don't know why the person just doesn't get rid of it.
Rules are
No.
made to be
We shall see what my
broken.
luck's like. I do believe I have plenty of wishes right now. I hate that robot.
This, that, and...
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Support for action. We can debuff defense on ultimate only, yeah. And only on ultimate. I think there's someone that can do it with outside the ultimate. I don't remember who it was though. It's just a regular skill.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Black Swan can do it with a skill. That one, which I would prefer to get that one over this one. But unfortunately I have to wait for her reroll. You don't need introduction, we all know you. Just in case.
This will strengthen our position.
I didn't go for Black Swan because I
Step aside.
needed
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
another DPS, or at least a decent one, which was Dragon Dawn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
Next time I
is
will
but
go
a
for
vision.
Black Swan for a decent DOT team.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here,
I
how
think
can we
Pizza
lose?
can do it if
Let's go.
like E4, E3, I forgot what you mean for it. We'll see once I get to it. After all, I still need to make a temple, which I think I have 1 or 2 temples right now. And 30 something pity.
Try that again.
No point, so I'll go for him.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
This is also why I don't use Dawn anymore. With other characters, I probably would have already finished this already. Even with Sam Popper would have already finished this because of his 5 times red.
Try that
Got her 4 times when I was trying to get E2 Gallagher. I'm mad cause I only got Gallagher 1 time. Well, we shall see what my luck is. Knowing it, it's terrible.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Just in case.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This lasted too long for a tryout. Okay, grab that. Let's grab all of this stuff. Alright, I still need to do my dispatch. Hold on a sec. Let me take care of my dispatches. Dispatch again all. They finally added that after so long. Data bank. I remember this. They don't seem to give me anything though. And I got everything, like nearly all of this. I'm just going through this just to get rid of the marker. Oh, this is the one I'm doing now, the event. It's kind of disappointing because it doesn't give you anything for doing it. It tells you, you got all of this, but doesn't really give you much. Yeah. Okay, I got some of these, and I can do one temple right now. Hang on, did this shop reset already? It resets in 3 days, so next week I'll be able to get more, like 5 more wishes. So, Hackeron, please don't be mean. Check this real quick. No. Ewan Gallagher is good. 20 more energy when the battle starts, but it's only for him. Well, he's probably the only one that will probably need it for the most part. Okay, Acheron, here we go. I think it's a regular 4-star. Yep, 4-star. Dang it! Oh, what do we get? Pila. Is that it? Yeah, just Pila. Okay. Need more stellar jades. Thought I had more. But oh well. Where are you, Pila? There you are. Eidolon. E1.
Stay focused. Push forward.
When an enemy is defeated, Pila regenerates 5 energy. Yeah, right, like that's any use. With that, I should have like 40 something PD right now. Let me check real quick.
Nice.
I think I should have that. Come on. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I thought I had more. 37. I thought I had more than that. Still, 30 something's up there. I was pretty sure I had already 30. Unless it hasn't registered this one yet. People love me and you. Probably. Well, time to get more Stellar Jades. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can get through this one real quick. It seems like I can get a lot of funds in one go. Let's look at this. Yeah, and once I reach this point, like, this is just pointless right here. Right, there are a few Stellar Jades still left. More Stellar Jades right here as well. And I did not get anything here. So I guess I need to wait to do this one again. That's refresh in 6 hours. I cannot do anything there yet. This is what? Oh, this. There. Let's go back. If it would detect while I'm clicking, oh, the game nearly crashed. Will be funny if you got 5-star at 55 PD again and win the 50-50. I am hoping to get it without having to wait for so long. Why is it telling me to come back here? There's already like I got nothing to grab. I think I already did this one. Pure Fiction Stage 2. I think that's in here.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Hey, what? Complete mission, Clever Doctor to unlock. Don't I have that already? Where is the means to track the stuff again? No, it wasn't here, it was here. No, nothing is there. from Xianso with love. These two are not done yet. No, I'm on the wrong one anyways. It was here. Okay, this was a museum. Those two are still not done. That is done. Genshin needs this because there's a good way to track the world quest and stuff like that. And where is that one? Is it really actually somewhere out here? I don't think it's from the Xianso. You didn't do the story yet because you were in the event. Still, but that's an old one, for Jinx. And Jinx is for Jurailo, and I did do this one already. All there's left is this Ethereum, unless it's related to that, maybe? I'm not seeing the quest in question. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I still got a lot of questing to do. No, look who we have here. Did I get you sloppy or something after what you tried to pull off over on Jurailo?
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
No.
Oh, so you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strangers. Better to skip the formalities, right? I'm
Yeah, just let me go get my bat.
IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around.
You want to date her? After what she tried to pull up back at Jurailo 6, I want you to slap her.
I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined.
Good.
Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice.
I'm surprised you agree with that.
Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe. But if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
Now you know what romance is. Well, at least you gave me Stellar Jades. I don't like it because of what she tried to pull off on Jurailo. That's why. And everything the IPCA had been doing. So far, I see the IPC as the Fatui of this universe. There's over in Jurailo as well. She's probably the head to the Serval. Alright, this is Serval's companion quest. Oh, I probably need to do this one first, because if I remember correctly, Jinx is Serval's sister. If I take care of this, I might get the quest I need to do that Jinx one. Might as well take care of it now.
wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Let's see. Oh, what does she need help with again?
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
I never say no to a free afternoon tea. Didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I'm not ready yet. Have you placed an order yet?
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house. Order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
I'll help myself to the tea then. This something is it a favor? Yeah, I'll go with first one.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
No need for formalities. Let's hear it. You have my attention as long as the afternoon tea keeps flowing. Already sounds dangerous behind. Let's go with it.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now.
Serval being cute? That's unexpected.
How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Yes. Why are you asking all of a sudden? You need to pass the boarding exam first. Such marks aren't up to me. I'm afraid I'll have to ask around first.
Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Krakolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I'd say yes. I wouldn't mind having her in the express. I would be curious to know why, though.
There's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right?
I understand how you feel. Welcome aboard. You can consult an expert opinion on your behalf. I kind of want to go with the first one, but also like this one would make sense as well. But she's been here for so long, I wouldn't surprise me if she gets homesick after going with us. It is not better than Cusfus fun. Still better in some teams, and he's better in some. It's true for every character. Some are good with some teams, some are better for other teams. And I do like Fuswan tanking most of the damage and then just canceling it out afterwards. But the first one.
You're gonna say yes, just like that?
But I still have to ask the others and...
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
No problem, just leave it to me. I like you to be so serious. Actions speak louder than words. All three of them are correct, but... I'll go with the first one.
I knew I could count on you.
there goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom?
Pom Pom? I'd say either Himeko or Mr. Yang.
Who's the best one to ask?
It has to be one of these two. The conductor wouldn't know what to say in this regard. It's either Himeko or Mr. Yang. I think Himeko might be the most reasonable decision here.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
Just express welcome new members. I have a friend who wants to join. Let's go with the first option. New members, of course, so long as they're willing to travel with us. The express doors also, but I would like to know more about your friend. If your experience, what kind of person it is. She's meticulous, she's uninhibited. You can't say what doesn't work for me. It says she might be meticulous to say she's a researcher, she pays attention to detail. Meticulous mind. That's pretty good. Maybe she and I will have a lot in common. But what I'm saying is I agree with letting your friend on to Express. Ask her to take her time packing her stuff, or Express will always welcome new passengers. Strange that we don't tell her who we're talking about. I'm sure it's better with Dr. Ratio, Clara, and Akron Topaz. Maybe. Might work actually in that case. I would need to see what he's capable of fully. Don't worry about it. If there are other issues along the way, feel free to let me know. Time Express. Go back to Serval. I do need to take care of this real quick, and once I take care of this, I might start a new one. I kind of wish I could jump. I would just love to jump over that. And
Come around and have
see
a
what
look.
I'm up against a bit. Uh-oh. G-Pod's here.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
About what?
I knew it.
I'm assuming to be the good cop here. Try to stay out of family quarrels. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the deal is.
That's just it. There is no deal.
I wouldn't pick sides if I don't know what the hell they're quarreling
Serval,
is about.
I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry. I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
What happened? What's your sister? That's your sister for you. Was Branya caught off guard when her decided to join the Astro Express? More like what happened.
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields.
Is Serval's companion quest right now?
Immediately after her succession, Lady Branya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog.
That's a lot to ask of her.
However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Branya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Still need to wait 45 more minutes. Oof. But it's probably been too long. You, like I said, you have like several updates worth of content to put in, including Penacony, which is a massive update. Ever, maybe she just wants to see the outside world. I couldn't stand an office job either.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
That wouldn't surprise me. That they became enemies a long time ago. Suddenly you got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind.
Yeah, because supposedly they were technically enemies, but if the passing of Cocolia affected her, then there's something that we don't know about.
I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Branya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
I don't want you to know the main reason behind it. Was how she was acting, and how she said Cocolia at the end of one of her sentences. There's something going on with her. I would like to know. Maybe the reason behind leaving isn't actually a good one. A new simulated universe is easy, but if boss takes all your characters, you will lose, so the AoE team might be good with it. Depends a lot on... I think this is another quest. I'm not gonna mess with her right now. Depends on what you're facing and what team you took. Like Svarog, the DOT team was great. G-Port ratio team went quite well for me. Like with G-Part I went Fu, Hua, Serval, and Ratio, and Ratio just kicked his ass.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
It probably is a shouting match, if it's Serval we're talking about.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother...
I'm gonna remove that, it's distracting.
Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you.
Why?
This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things.
I know that guitar.
She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry.
I
I
will.
hope you have an amazing journey, Serval.
Not like I don't have a choice.
Do
It's probably gonna
remember
make me
to
pry.
visit home when you get the chance.
I was using my Dr. Ratio team, but he took my wealth, then my Dr. Ratio, and then Links, and then Sparkles. And he was at 5% HP. It's dumb way to lose, but like it. I like it. If it's World 9, then I'm not surprised, because that's a tough boss to deal with if it's World 9.
I will. Thank you, Bronya.
Town Simulator Universe fights do seem quite fun. I do still need to do the next one.
I assume you heard our conversation just now.
Not really.
I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
So what's the story behind it?
Well, it'll take a while to tell.
I got all the time in the world.
When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies.
I can't imagine Cocolia being disruptive. Destructive, yes. Disruptive, not so
This
much.
guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player. Or electric guitar, for short.
She was tech savvy too? Wait, you sure you didn't come up with that name? I'll go with the first
Not
one.
really, no. She was a military history major. Very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
She part's not happy.
That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
That kind of looks like the guitar I own. Just different kind of strings, by the sound of it. That's just a classical guitar.
You know what I mean.
Don't know how to properly play it though. My fingers are too clumsy.
You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
I didn't go straight into that.
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
She'll probably end up unpacking them immediately after we finish talking.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
What am I supposed to do now?
You're here. Come on.
An unfinished letter? So, well, what is this on the desk?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
They'll probably try to talk her out of it, probably.
I'll think about it.
But yeah, if she cares about her mom, at least she visit the mother.
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Sure, how do I fix it? The GP. Did she order you around like this too? The GP.
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No problem, let's have a look at it. Do I have a choice? Maybe we shouldn't let you join the Extra Express after all.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it.
I like Serval, of course I will help
my
her.
machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
We have to put up with March 7th. This is far much better than having to deal with March 7th. There we go.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater.
Get a better angle. There we go. Now we get a closer look at
Its
them.
original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
Most of him pretty strong. think I've seen the clippings before.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
I feel like he just said that intentionally to get her to like stay. Before I do the guitar, which is probably the main one. Mysterious plant. What kind of plant is this?
That? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips.
Lynxie? That's how she called her?
As for the name, I can't quite recall.
The Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Excuse me, Cheapor?
Hey, watch it.
I see several plants that are still alive, actually.
Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
I think that's the last of them. Cheapor have anything
I
to say?
thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Is Serval actually going to leave? I think this is gonna... Like, Bronya gave this intention to get Serval to stay. Oh, can we hear more about the guitar
Since
now?
you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story.
But that guitar looks awesome. I wouldn't mind having one of those.
This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Kokolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Kokolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Kokolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
It may have been cooler than you thought to begin with. It's colder. I mean, you didn't do anything wrong, Serval.
You know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That was unexpected.
That should be everything.
I was actually very unexpected. The guitar case and that guitar were actually related in some way.
Now, what am I gonna call this new song? Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
You find a good angle. I don't think there is any good angle. Well, maybe this one.
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it.
He can't.
I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
Won't surprise me. Yes, he does.
No, it's not that.
You're stuttering.
I heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them.
You're stuttering there, G-Pard.
Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Probably. I'm pretty sure they're still pretty mad about the Silvermane guard locking them down there and abandoning them to their luck. First, remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Wait, that's it? Wait, what?
I'm heading back to the military zone later. Do you want to go with me? Huh? If you want my opinion, all I can say is that it's in character for her to say something and then do it without thinking. She's always been impulsive. She doesn't mind creating a headache or two along the way. If she can remedy that habit during her trip with you, then I guess it will have been worth it.
You're sad to see her go, aren't you? He definitely is. Would you be able to travel with her? It won't be a chore.
Turns out I'm no good at hiding it.
Nope, you're not hiding it. You're not good at hiding it
She's
at all.
my sister. We grew up together. I'd be lying if I said I'm not going to miss her. I'm not afraid of being alone. After all, there's that communication device you gave me. If I really miss her, I can send her a message whenever I want.
And it's gonna be a daily message.
It's more that I'm worried she won't look after herself properly. Then again, with capable people like you as travel companions, I'm probably overthinking things. It's getting late. Let's get ready to move. Is there something else you wanted to talk about? Agreed. As soon as you're packed.
Huh? Is that really it? I don't believe it. That'd be it. Yeah, the companion mission's not there anymore. Okay. There is one other. Unlock criteria, Neverwinter Workshop. I gotta do that quest before I can do this one. This is why I like this 16th of it, because this tells me what I have to do to unlock it. I like this. Why doesn't Genshin have this? The Genshin's been out for much longer than this game. will Genshin eventually learn and actually give us this mechanic at some point, please? I think I might actually have that quest already. Winter Workshop, July 6. Here's out of control. Or I haven't picked it up. Martial artists, fighters. No, I do not have it. I probably need to find it or something. Do you have
You're
anything
here. Come on, let's gossip.
Let's just click on they're not voice acted and this one curious. The reason she wants to listen simple. You can see right through me. I'm sorry, I'm not ready to talk about anyone about the reason behind my decision. I hope you can understand. Okay, so she still won't tell me, and I need to find that quest to continue the rest of the... Or I need to leave. Never mind. There it is. I just need to walk out. We're preparing to set off. Let's meet at the overall cable card in a bit. Right, I'll be right there. It's not urgent. I still have to head back to the military lines first. Yes, I'm guessing Serval just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait a while. Anyway, see you later. Only a child. Oh, that's down below. Oh, this wasn't here before. At least not the last time I was here. By the way, what's my search rate count right now? Okay, G-Pard, what do you have to say?
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
I should keep you waiting. Like you only just got here. What about the rest of the garrison? Let's go for
Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alright. Classical Serval. Let's go with
Hold
her.
up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
Alright, those you have never been down there.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Well, the G-Pard is a Silvermane Guard captain. What did you expect? Alright, before we go on, I am pretty sure I have not yet bought everything here. Buy 7 of the 10. Claim the reward. And that's all the rewards. I still have two things left to buy, but I already got all the rewards out of that. Boo? Why boo? Are you pretending to be a ghost or something? Oh, right, here's Oleg.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
Maybe.
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Why did she say something like it was a question there?
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
I do like Oleg's voice actor, the way he sounds pretty good.
Huh, so she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards.
No,
So you
surprise
want
me.
to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
That wouldn't surprise
I
me.
wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
I think it's the only way they're going to achieve that.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
They won't back down easily. Starting to worry about your brother? Fight, 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 fight!
Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment, and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Spoken like a true captain of the guard. He's of everything. That's a true captain for you. Your GP has grown up. Go with the first one.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
Wait, she knows him?
That's An answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Why did we just do here while they just ran off? Why didn't we run off with them as well? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to talk to Serval.
Please, help my friends!
What happened? Didn't you finish your story first? Go with what happened.
The monsters invaded the mine! Please, you have to save my friends! Otherwise those things would tear them apart!
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Odd that the name was not voice acted for Serval. This is gonna affect Serval's decision, isn't it?
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on different paths. Rock and roll means choosing your own way of living. Mental health is always important. Mental health is always important. Let's go with the first one.
You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Doesn't strike me as that type. Surely he couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
I'm ready.
That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Okay, I'm looking at fire, wind, and quantum, and electric. Particularly electric, since this one's a bit annoying. Fire, wind, and electric. So we'll go with the DOT team. We'll go with this DOT team to handle things. I'll cover most of those weaknesses anyways. Plus I gave Sampo 5-star Nihility light cone, so he should be performing better than now as well. I'm confident with that team.
All artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How's the situation? Do you have to go there in person?
The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this.
Jeeper does have more experience than Serval in this case, so I would trust Jeeper's judgment.
I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Try to let me like use Jeeper for this. Fortunately, this elevator works. At least these guys aren't gonna cause any trouble.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
Okay, here is the Fragmentum monster.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring
Face
it
it.
down. We need to cover the retreat.
Cleared out your pockets.
So there, so I can hit the other one as well.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. My tempo.
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
You know, that way. Well, I just feel like that way will eventually be opened at some point because of how it was made. I can't buy anything. I don't got some. Oh. I enjoy going FM quite a bit. I think I got like E5 right now, which I'm very happy I do. It's still too easy. So why are the Fragmentum monsters here all of a sudden? It's odd that the Fragmentum monsters just suddenly decide to attack. Point on using ability here.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
There we go. Sampo just kills them all. I don't got pockets right
How you gonna
now.
win if you don't take any risks?
Well, Guinevere doesn't have pockets either. And she somehow's got stuff hidden away somewhere. Like she got those balls she throws around in the air.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
What is expected from one of these? Like, see, this is on we keep on bumping into leading miners.
Are you?
No, it's a different one.
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Maybe they're inside of her pants. What pants? She's wearing a skirt. Unless they're inside something else.
Thank you. Please bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
It's one of the big ones now. Ow.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
I know it won't do much, but damage is damage. And DOT damage is DOT damage.
Too early. For a happy new year.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Get more DOT in there.
My music.
Conquer us all.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Got no way to break this one, unfortunately. They didn't bring Xiangling. I mean, what was his name again? Xingyang.
Move aside, amateur.
What is it? I think I'm pronouncing it again. I'm butchering it. The Ice Twinkie.
Turn out your pockets.
Back rest, no surprise.
This song's just.
We're just having fun.
Look at that. That's what I like about Sampo E4. He can trigger the shred when attacking him. And they get more shred right there. So we're gonna have to heal. Right there, to heal all of them.
I owe you one.
Oh, I was hoping for that to kill him. Some more minutes. Oh, you almost have it fully updated.
Forget your wallet. Let's rock.
Sounds like more business. Try this on for size.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Seems like the furnace is not working. Oh boy, how many waves am I looking at here? 3 waves no matter what.
Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
Time for the.
I'm gonna save my ultimate for this guy.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Pretty good crowd today.
Probably gonna choose this as
Turn
well.
up the volume.
Maybe we should get 5 times threat right off the gate, and maybe more if I use the ultimate right afterwards. I got 4 threat.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
And broken. But he didn't lose that turn, unfortunately. Never mind. The shred did the job.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom. Let's rock.
We're just having...
But Akron can't kill mini boss. You still need to fight it. Yeah. Oh shoot! I got him just in time. Red, the max waves they can chain is 3.
Time for the main event.
Simple cost.
That was a close one. They nearly got me by surprise there.
They're in danger. Let's go.
I'm hoping on my next pull I get lucky. Oh, did they give him an animation? I should have used an ability there.
Wrong. Everyone's a customer. Wealth and wisdom. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
More DOT there.
Fight it or rock with
So
it.
it's use ability first and ultimate with servo. That way you get 2 electric stacks.
Sounds like more business now.
Although this time it didn't for some reason. Suppose if it already has an extra stack it should add another one, but it didn't this time.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to
Normally I
portray
do
the
get
king,
like
well,
second stack from
you
that.
gotta make it worth my while.
Maybe I can.
There, he's got 8 stacks of thread there. More than enough to kill him.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
Zeno, that sounds familiar. Did I encounter this kid once?
I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow.
Griffin still got my
Remember, the
wallet.
lead is difficult.
And I don't think she'll return anytime soon.
Goodness
Oh, if
we
she
got
returns
there
it,
in
it'll
time.
be empty.
If we'd arrived any later.
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors.
Yeah, and end up becoming the villain in the process. Even soldiers have to question sometimes the order of their superiors when they know they're doing the wrong thing.
Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
Or maybe the furnaces aren't working and this place is not being kept warm at all. Well, at least he's not being attacked.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
They've retreated to safety.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack.
Would you rather kiss March 7th or kiss all the boys in the game? I would tolerate March 7th over that. Plus, it's just a kiss, as long as she keeps her mouth shut.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen
Plus,
this
there's
type of
several of
monster
the
a few
male
times
characters
near
I
the
would rather
restricted
punch in
zone.
the face.
Ready?
Like
Here we
that
go.
IEPC one. What am I looking at? Let me use an ability
Wait,
first.
don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Try it like by Fragmentum monster? Or are you saying that... Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
Well, they can talk, so it wouldn't surprise me they can't actually reason in a trap.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises survival.
I would only kiss Fulton Gallagher.
Did it just talk?
It wouldn't be the first.
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
I can't think of any of the male characters I would kiss right now. So that's why I would just tolerate with March, like, kiss her and quickly put a duct tape on her mouth to keep her mouth shut. So she doesn't say anything. Hear what?
Japard, Serval, Londo.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
Is she Lando as well?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
The monster is talking. It's talking to us. Can you not hear it?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait. You understand it?
It's repeating your name.
Names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
A shadow of Cocolia? I highly doubt it. Doesn't look like Cocolia.
You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Cocolia, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
She's still trying to order them. Oh, watch out.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Yeah, that's definitely Cocolia. So let's just chill out. I don't blame her for feeling that way.
I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all.
I'm liking this Serval, honestly.
Of course. If you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
Now you're coming with us. Let's take it down. You need some peace. I understand.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Oh man, I want to use abilities before attacking her. Let's buff everyone up though.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Got us trained. What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Wealth and wisdom. Turn up
All of this.
the volume.
Try this on for size.
Having more points, unfortunately. I got one win out of that. Oh, that was new. Oh, that nearly killed it. Definitely need to heal.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Sagacious discernment.
What are you waiting for?
Oh,
The
you
customer
used
is
her
king.
ability. I should have
And
waited
for
then.
me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, that just broke it all in its entirety. And it's got a full 8 stack of bread. And I'll burn.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
What's that? Because they definitely need heals.
I owe you one.
Just in case.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
We're just having fun.
That was a lot of turns I kept on getting.
Serval. Serval. Serval.
So Tail is mean. I don't want to fight. It's making her. Yeah, I did notice that. Every time I do a normal attack, like Tails just pushes her forward to whack it with its flag. Tails is a total bully.
Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
That was a hard one battle. That's it. They barely scratched the itch. Oh, what do we go with this one? This was a hard one battle for Serval, definitely. But not for us. We go with the first one because this was for Serval a hard one battle.
Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
He does care about her. Yeah, I know he does. I did finish a Foxy and Tales of a Hunting. I know he cares about her. But he still bullies her.
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
It's a why. I'll tell her the truth. I can't lie to Serval.
I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cacolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Hey there, Game Over Chief. How you doing? Star Rail hates me. I spent 4K risk. And then only 2 good artifacts. Yeah, I haven't been doing much artifact grinding myself, but the few I did having a bit of a mixed bag. Damn it. Defense main. For an attacker set, not that good. Guess I have the same curse here where I get a lot of defense again.
Busier places mean busier business.
I should look for what mission will give me more Stellar Jades right now to try and pull for Acheron again.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike.
Oh, I see a book I didn't pick up.
All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
Help me. Several help shit.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Shepard?
Cheaper, return, okay.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
First thing first, I'm gonna borrow that book. What if I buy an express supply pass for you? Can it be done?
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
How are you guys feeling?
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Yes, but I was just joking. Don't worry about it. Saving lives doesn't need repayment. Don't hesitate to let us know you need anything. Where are your parents? Let's go with the...
That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
Oh.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
I don't think they will. If they're out in the frozen plains.
You're looking after your brother on your own?
Hmm? What was that?
That must be hard.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I can't see my alerts. I can't really see the name, and it went a little too fast for me to read it. Sorry.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister.
Hey,
Just
there you
worry
go.
that with all
Anya
these monster
Silver.
invasions, maybe
Thank
one
you.
day I won't. My
Let
brother
me
is too
drink
young to
some
survive in the
water.
underworld.
I feel my mouth getting dry.
To think he might have to live on his own.
There we go. Just following friends from B-Stream before it goes. Yeah, I pretty much did the same thing for the ones I could find. Or at least the ones that had working links on the B-Stream site. I need to go into the Discord and find the rest of them still. Since I've been too busy working on fixing a memory reference issue, I haven't had that much time to do so. But I'm trying to follow as many as I can from the ones I was already following on B-Stream.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy.
I did join the group that was made on Twitch from everyone that was from B-Stream. That has made it a little bit easier, at least. I know some of them are still missing from there, though.
But under Lady Bronya's leadership,
the one who made it
Silvermane
still
Guards
hasn't
will
had
atone
that
for
much
past
time to put
mistakes
everyone in
and
yet.
bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances. let
Oh,
alone
good to
if you
know.
have a brother to
Okay.
look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow after I'm done trying another attempt to fixing it, which is probably the virtual memory, which I need to figure out how that works. I'm gonna go into the Discord and try and find the others to start following them as well.
Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
I like J-Part. He's such a caring
You know,
person. Even though a
Pretty
bit
good at turning
hard-headed,
a happy reunion into a tear fest.
he's definitely a great brother for
Let's call it a
Serval.
day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Japard, can I talk to you for a moment?
This one is much longer than the first one, surprisingly enough. Oh, where are they? Why am I eavesdropping here on their
What you
brother-sister
said back
conversation?
there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Yeah, he's still trying to convince her to stay.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
You can't hide it there, JP. She knows you too well.
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Japard, I changed my mind.
Well, looks like J-Part got what he wanted. You mean?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Japard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Let's hear it. Always glad to help. You know, definitely.
Want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Links don't like him though. Honkai Star Rail is done. Oh, nice! You finished upgrading. And why doesn't Links like him? Is it because he's too hard-headed and stubborn?
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first, and we'll catch up with you. It's alright. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
I'm probably gonna have to do that Eco of War at some point for the transfer of some of my characters. It feels odd that some of this is actually just floating in the air without any explanation. Like, those should be stuck like that do make sense because they're just frozen because of the cold, but those are just floating in the air.
It's cold here. Is this...
You could have put a coat on.
The Sauron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cacolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Anything you want to do here?
I wanted to come here to perform for Cacolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
They could have changed the song for this, because it doesn't fit the current atmosphere.
The stage is yours, sister.
Like this, like it is now. The music's like gone.
Look at me, Cacolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I...
New cutscene.
will no longer live in your shadow!
Whoa! I did not expect that. I can tell she really needs to do that.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
Because he cares about... She thinks he's holding her back. Well, I hope you catch that part of the companion story and like figure it out at some point.
So, you're getting the tab?
I guess he's inviting us for some drinks. Unfortunately, we're the only ones who know the truth about this. Well, of course, Bronny, who doesn't want anyone else to know the truth here. Oh, now she's gonna board the express. Nice. And G-part, surprisingly enough. Is there you there? Yes. What is it? You probably guessed it. We won't trust you for help. If it's Serval, of course. Can you please come to the Black Museum? Finishing room? We can chat there. I'll be there soon. I doubt the other one would have told me anything. Oh, more companion story. Ooh. And this one gives me 100. Ow. Try to already finish this one here, so I can't really use it. You get a bunch of Stellar Jades. Being off, what's my count? Not that far off. I need like 250. And I can get 100 from just doing this companion quest. Unfortunately, I need to wait on this event to keep on getting more. Otherwise, I would have been able to get it. She parents are all that make us watch her when she was with Pila. I know in the museum they mentioned the sister, but they didn't show her in the museum quest. This is the main story. I'll probably be getting this sometime soon, hopefully. She goes to the similar universe still. I think I already used mine. Yeah, I got only 2 left right now. I need to save up again to buy the rest of these. I need to log in. I'm gonna try and log in off stream to try and get the rest of these. I did my tryouts. I never went back to do this one, but I'm pretty sure it'll take me a while also to get these. I have a feeling this is gonna be sort of like the museum one. Here, the only reason why this still hasn't it's still showing me rewards because I think I need to finish the battle challenges for it. Which I could give it a go probably. Let's see. Do still have another hour left of stream, an hour or so. Let's go try this out real quick to get another 100.
Plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
Alright, he's working here too.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Pena Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
Did she mention a computer just now? How can she be strange to computers? Especially being the tech expert.
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but sis won't have it. I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
Come on, can you try foot? While the hush hush?
That was Serval's idea. She said it needed a level of secrecy. I happened to be helping out at the museum, so we both ended up waiting for you here.
Actually, I want to talk to you about our little Lynx.
Oh, now we're gonna find out about her. Lynx?
She's our little sister, the youngest child of the Landau family. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something. And she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help, but we don't know where to start.
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. But no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. Such a failure of a sister.
I wouldn't say that, Serval. I mean, some people just have a hard time sharing things with their family.
So that's why Japard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
Yeah, like she's gonna open up to me, a complete stranger. I've never met Lynx.
Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
She will in the end, I'm sure of it. That might be difficult.
I know she's used to going into the snow plains alone for research, and we've always believed she can protect herself.
But this is different. We're worried about her running into strangers. She might get herself into trouble.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snow plains.
Yeah, short. You're short as well, Serval, compared to G-Part, and compared to me as well. She's shorter than the main character.
We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Well, good thing you came to me and not March.
Thank you.
Hopefully this one isn't as long as the previous one. Oh, I started running into someone just now. Or through someone. Of course, it's not that far out.
Girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description.
Things are short. Yeah, they both are quite short. Although Lynx looks like she could be shorter.
That must be Lynx. Let's hide here and observe for now.
Actually, no, it looks like Pila's shorter.
Let's go. I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this.
Do you bring enough warm clothes? Very good, please share. Campfire.
Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Have you got enough warm clothes? Yep, I brought everything you told me to, all thanks to your camping guide. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. Oh, you remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria.
Yeah, especially since everything's covered in snow.
Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too.
Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you, then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Flat, dry, sheltered.
Oh, we're
facing
going
the
to them.
sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult. This slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora.
Nope. The wind blows strongly through here. And there are signs of direwolf activity. It'd be too dangerous to make camp.
The direwolf? There's still wolves alive in this world?
Then let's keep moving.
This story is a sad end. Hopefully not too sad. Let's avoid any unnecessary fighting.
This area is sheltered and facing the sun. Plus it's flat ground, but...
there are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Oh, I remember a good place that's not too far from here. Follow me.
Huh? Okay.
Alright, this is where we found Sampo buried. Oh, just ignore me. Ignore me, just... Someone just passing by. Wait, did it activate? Yes, I did activate. Now, is this really a good spot?
We're at a
Goes
dead
everywhere.
end. Lynxie, are you sure this is the place?
Yep. This is the path to Candor Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but I cleared all the monsters here a while ago, so it should be safe and sound. Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can block the snowplain's gales for us.
I never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science.
Seems like Pila's never gone camping. Well, consider this hasn't been that long since we got rid of the Stellar Run situation, and she could be wearing pants. I'm surprised she's not actually freezing her legs.
Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Belobog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere.
That's true. I hope that becomes a reality one day.
Sooner or later it will.
Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora?
Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our dinner.
Sure, I can help out with the tent. I memorized that section in the camping guide.
Okay, then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, if you have any questions, just ask me.
And where are we in all this?
Oh, why isn't the heater working? Ugh, darn. Doesn't seem like an easy fix. Alright, I'll ask Pela.
Well, that was quick.
Weird. That's what the guide says. Hey, Lynxie, come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but the tent's still wobbly.
Have a check.
Let me have a check. Main poles, check. Brow poles, check. Ropes, check. Ah, it's the pegs! The pegs! I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs.
Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Lynxie.
It's your kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? I think it's broken.
Huh? Sure, let me take a look. The geomarrow fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one?
No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove. Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with geomarrow? I specifically got this stove from Serval.
That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe we can find a spare one in the ruins around here.
Hey, something froze along the way?
You take it easy. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, and I'll keep an eye out for food, too.
I'll come with you. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard.
We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says and chop wood to make a fire.
Oh, actually, I have some spare chunks of geomarrow.
There might be spare stove parts in the ruin. Let me see.
It's probably gonna be at the very end.
Oh, don't tell me you want to crawl in there.
Of course I do. It's not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out.
In that case, be careful. Did you find anything?
I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it.
It hasn't decayed. It's edible.
It's probably a frozen food.
It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago.
What? Even though it's frozen, that won't last that long now, would it?
700?
I would not eat that. Ice, fresh, raw, frostleaf, salmon. I would not eat that, even though I like fish myself. That would be a little dangerous. Wait. Maybe there's still something here.
Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk?
You found something?
There's food in here.
Really?
What, really?
I'm gonna pry it open. There.
What exactly are...
Oh, these are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment. They're really cute.
Yeah, but we should put them back.
No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mice?
I don't think she's ever had snow mice.
That sounds even less appetizing.
I do know that some people eat slugs. Like, mostly French. But I've never tried something like that. I don't think I'd be able to even try something like that.
There's something in the snowdrift. Huh?
Am I going buried in there?
Digging. You don't need to.
Come on, camping is about teamwork. Let me have a try.
Okay.
I found something. Is this a radish?
Yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty. Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit.
Huh? This is a rabbit?
Wait, for a rabbit?
They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears, look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real radishes.
I see. In that case, please tell me we can put it back.
Yeah, it's better for the snow plains ecosystem.
There is one cute little critter gets to live. And yeah, I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is gonna be at the very end.
This crate looks promising. Maybe there's spare stove components inside.
Well, let's open it up then.
No, don't worry about it, Lynxie. I'll manage. Are these sausages?
Sure looks like it. And they were probably placed here not long ago. Could it be Bellabog caveman's food?
Bellabog caveman?
Wait, what? I appear. Wait, what? Bellabog caveman?
Oh, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, roughly the same size as a man, with dark blue hair. Its activities are very mysterious, and no one in Bellabog can find concrete evidence of its existence.
Are you talking about Sampo? He's the only one with blue hair I can think of. Otherwise, she's talking about a Yeti.
Well, I've only chanced upon it a few times myself. Whenever I tried to take a photo of it, it had already run away. Oh, I feel like these sausages might constitute a great Bellabogian scientific discovery. Let's bring them back with us.
Hold on. There are some letters here. Sam something... Post something... I can't read the rest, but...
Sampo Koski.
Like a name. Guess it can't be the Bellabog caveman then. Do cavemen even know how to write? Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave the sausages
Sorry,
here.
almost made me cry.
I think someone might be missing them if we take
Happen
them.
in real life too. Interesting.
Well, I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela.
Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find a spare component.
Do we find Sampo Koski's secret stash of food?
It's fine. We'll just light a fire with Geomarrow. Let's go back and have some food. Pela?
What's up?
We don't really need that stove to cook.
I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove.
Wait a minute.
Lynxie, wait! That thing in the camp is a dangerous fragmentum creature.
Yeah, right.
I see it too, but it doesn't seem aggressive. And it's all chubby and cute.
Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane Guard fragmentum losses are a result of chasing this creature. We haven't figured out everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. They have the power to control people. We need to be careful.
What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time, and it didn't hurt me.
Wait, what?
That must be the first step in their mind control process. You were lucky.
Bailey's just probably being
We
paranoid.
should defeat it just to be safe. Fragmentum creatures are Bellabog's enemies. They shouldn't be trusted.
But... I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Now's a good chance. Can I at least take a picture, Pela? That's also my job as a researcher.
I understand, but the sound of the shutter and the camera bulb might send it into a frenzy.
It noticed us?
It might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Be careful.
Looks like he's just freezing.
got a picture.
It disappeared. Maybe it's around somewhere.
It disappeared. Did it run away?
Or open a wormhole to make a run for it?
Yeah, that's the nature of these little things. They disappear in a flash when they get scared. Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards, maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find their way back.
Very likely.
Sorry. Maybe I was overreacting.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, don't be sorry. It pays to be careful. Anyway, crisis resolved. We can now make some food. Huh? Our little buddy seems to have dropped something.
It's probably the component you fix the heater.
Huh? This is... awesome! Lynxie, look! It's a geomarrow activation component! I never thought we'd find one here! What about you, Lynxie? Did you find anything good?
Nothing. Just some old stuff. It's great we finally found the component. Let's go fix the stove.
Huh? Lynxie, is something the matter?
Nope. That's
You're
all
hiding
your
something.
imagination.
Yeah, Lynx is hiding something.
Why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
Lynx is hiding something, alright. I know why it took so long now, because I got Japanese and English voice on my PC. It took up a little bit more gigabytes. Yeah, voice lines do take quite a bit of resources.
Okay. All done.
Oh, what is this magic? I couldn't figure out the problem at all.
No magic here. Just a trick or two I learned from Serval.
My sister.
Of course.
Yep, that's her. What's the matter?
Nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval, you know? She knows everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect.
Same as you then. I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field, right? I think you two are awesome. Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. She'd be happy to teach you.
I'm pretty sure Serval would be happy to teach her.
Well, you say that. But, you know, never mind. It's getting late. Let's cook something.
Yay! That's my favorite part! Wait, no. My favorite part is watching the aurora.
Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? Let's just give it a try.
It's gonna be a mini game. Oh god. Either slugs or fish. So either slugs we pull out of a tree or a 700-year-old frozen fish. A raw, ready to eat, raw, crosswave salmon slices. The meat is firm and smooth and looks very tasty. Mimic snow slug, one of the components for a local biome. Out of the Bellabug snow plains, they can change their appearance to match the external environment and disguise themselves for their unnatural enemies. Let's go with the... Oh wait, I think I actually picked both of them.
Raw fish from 700 years ago and some cute mimic snow slug.
I don't think either is edible.
Yeah, I don't think either's edible either.
Oh, don't worry. We'll make them into a hot pot. Just add cream, biscuit crumbs, and the canned sardines I brought.
It's still not edible.
You're putting canned sardines into a hot pot? Please don't say that.
That will be an interesting experiment. I haven't had sardines in such a long time. I would love to have some.
Oh, well then, this will be the main course for tonight. I'll show you what I can do as a chef.
Why don't I cook tonight? You can take a break.
Pila, what are you afraid of?
Oh, come on, it's fine. Just leave it to me.
Wait, Lynx can cook, right? Can she cook?
Ta-da! The super delicious No Plains combo stew is ready.
That doesn't look very appetizing.
It smells so good.
It could probably be good.
I'm gonna dig in.
Gonna make synergy as you enjoy a meal with your fellow campers.
I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show.
The aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just chat. Pela, why did you suddenly want to come camping?
Huh?
Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
She's that much of a slacker?
Sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you.
No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend. And I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people.
Why so?
I get a little embarrassed.
I'm curious. What are those comics even about if she's embarrassed to show those?
Oh, you care about other people's opinions too much.
I suppose. I wish I could be more like you.
Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid.
I mean, they just care about you. They want what's best for you,
They're
though,
both
Linksy.
really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them. I'm already a grown-up. I have the capacity to do what I want to do. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
That's how families are.
Yeah, all these good ones are.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk about this.
Most families are like that. Unfortunately, I've seen some that aren't.
It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the aurora due? Careful, Lynx! There are monsters coming!
They're gonna question why we're here.
How did it get here?
And of course, I don't have only one of the weaknesses, huh? Or actually, no, two. I forgot. Let's remove that buff. And then not remove it. that's a buff I can't remove.
Commencing support.
That other buff I can remove. I'm not letting you get any stronger than what you already are.
What about this?
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Batter up. Rules are made to be broken.
Hopefully you can remove the extra language that's not necessary, unless you do like plan to switch between the two languages. Okay, that did plenty of damage there.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all. Thanks for the support. I'll contain them.
Not planning on using it
Yeah.
yet.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Commencing research.
Let's do that first, and then this.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
No buff and debuffed.
What about this?
These fragmented monsters are coming out of thin air. They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Why are there still so many monsters?
Not that they're gonna go for anytime soon. Takes time for fragmentum influence to fade. Around, there's no need to.
I see. Wait, where did you come from all of a sudden? Pela, who is this? This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog. So, what's a big hero like you doing out here?
Do we tell her the truth or do we try and hide? Well, then again, Silver and Chiba are trying to like make me hide it. We try and hide it. It's not giving us a much better choice than this. Let's try and hide it.
Never mind. I can take a guess. Serval and Japard sent you to protect us, right? They're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister.
I didn't exactly see eye to eye with them.
Then why did you still come here?
Alright. It's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. So stay and watch the aurora with us. It's about time for it to appear. Hey!
Oh, we get to see it?
Look! Come this way.
Oh, this is a nice picture right here. This will make for a really nice wallpaper right here.
This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed. We're really lucky to see it.
Yeah. Really lucky. got to taste Linksey's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best.
You look really happy.
Huh? Me? I'm not that happy.
Yes, you are.
What I mean is,
Say what's on your mind. You weren't just here for the camping?
Yeah, go for it, Pela.
It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Linksey. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home? Wanna go out for a midnight snack later?
We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district. We can go try it out together.
Sounds good. That's settled then. Let's part ways for now and rendezvous later tonight.
Pela, hold on.
What's up?
This is for you.
What is that? It's like a fragmented, corrupted floppy disk, or a frozen floppy disk.
What is this?
I found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I guess that fragmentum creature dropped it. I think it might be best if you check it out yourself.
Enya Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Linksey. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
That's probably Serval and Shepherd. How's it going with that thing we talked about before? It's done for now. Are you to the workshop? I'll come talk to you in person. Texting might not be enough. Lucky for you, we're both here. We'll be waiting for you at the workshop then.
Hi.
You know what I mean. Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. Why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got him to help us.
Oh, we were able to hurt them through the door. That was weird.
Hey,
we never get
we were
that.
just talking about you.
How was it? With Lynx?
Telling us everything that's happened in the snow plains.
So, that stranger was Pela.
What can I say? Sounds like a Lynxy expedition, all right.
You're not gonna get angry at her, right? So, mission accomplished. Let's go with that.
No way. As long as Lynxy can protect herself, I'll be supportive in all her ventures.
Serval is right. This time, this was Lynx's own choice. We won't be upset with her. But exploring the snow plains is still quite dangerous.
All right, calm down. She'll be able to look after herself. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
I think these are like good brother and sister for Lynxy as well.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxy in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
I'm a little envious of Lynxy. How's it going with you? Not done yet. And heading out for the meetup. I'm at the museum right now. Pay less you too. Come here once you're done. Oh, it's still going. I thought that would have been the end of it. No, nothing special happened.
Don't get your
Not by getting so close to it that it would trigger something like it did back when I took a picture of it. Yep, there's Linksy.
You're here too.
Yep. You're here, early Lynx. But I'm not here yet. Oh, what's it?
Then let's wait for Pela together. She's in the storage room.
What's she doing in there?
I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. Let's give her some time.
What she said was says down here does not match. This should say floppy disk and not flash drive. It's not the same thing.
I don't know the exact details.
I don't know what's in there.
I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right?
Nope.
Pena Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago.
That name sounds familiar. Pela never mentioned it. Could you allow exploration outside the city?
She's famous in Belobog. You might have heard other people mention her in passing. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born.
You mean?
Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snow Plains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties. Then, finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do. The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy.
Never knew any of this.
The floppy disk. If the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela.
Why is she looking through her phone, though?
She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents.
Another flash drive would make sense, but not a floppy disk, and it showed us a floppy disk. Unless she connected to a floppy disk, which had an adapter to connect to the phone, and then, yeah, it would make sense for her to see it through that.
But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth.
Is she crying or something?
Never missing a day.
Yeah, sounds like tears. This is sad. This is really sad. Oh, poor Pela. Thanks, are you okay?
I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too?
Hell yeah.
The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, Pilla needs a hug right now. Will it actually let us hug her this time, actually, though? They didn't let us hug Hua Hua. Will they let us hug Pela at least? He deserves a hug. That is sad. That is like really sad. Definitely sadder than what I expected.
Oh. Serval. Japard. I'm back.
Lynx! You're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Japard? Make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help.
I feel that that was the main purpose of the camp, to find that floppy disk for Pela.
I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
I should give them some time together.
Hopefully this helps fix their relationship a little bit. Ayla? Terrorism? What's wrong? Back then, at the museum, you heard everything, right? I heard it. I'm sorry. I knew it. Never mind. It's actually nothing. Come on, Pela. Say it. I was very happy when I went out camping on that day. Thanks. You're welcome. You like? Let's say that again together when you're free. And don't forget the super sub. Okay, it's a promise. As for the supper, I would like some time for myself today, actually. Let's go next time. Is that really it? Yeah, that was it. At least for now, apparently. I'm at 159. Let's see. How do I make 150 real quick? Yeah, I was very sad, honestly. It reminded me a little bit of Spirit Fair. That game made me cry as well, and it was quite sad.
The
On my side again.
The gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Let's see. I'm gonna think of one thing that might help me. And that's this. Since there is stellar jades here. I haven't done this yet. And probably next time I'll work out on my characters to start a new chapter. Or actually maybe I'll just start a new chapter next time. I'm pretty confident with my team. A little bit, well. All new season Fight Club has begun. If you want more information or join the matches, feel free to ask about it. We got 20 here. While competing in the Boulder Town material exhibition, players can now freely choose the buff they receive each round instead of having a fixed one. Let's see, possible weaknesses: wind, quantum, fire, and electric. So it's of course Huohuo for the healing and buffing. Let's go for Sampo for the wind. Serval for the electric. Where is it? There. Now quantum. It's either gonna be Fu or her, Shuei. I have her properly worked on, right? I don't know about the light cone, since it does increase the attack. Should I try Sui? To her or Fu? That's the thing. And her ultimate like will do break effect regardless of the element. Fu gives me survivability. Or I go Guinefeng and go for a full DOT team. Let's go Guinefeng, because I think I'll find more fire weaknesses than I'll find quantum.
Come get a better view, Huahua. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
Oh, it will bite her. Let's try this. I'm confident with this team. Guys, they're putting level 42, they're not that bad. Oh, it is random. Sam P, what is that name?
Forget your wallet. Turn up.
That died pretty quickly, not gonna lie. That was easy. actually got wrecked because I took my Akron team in the lady fight and they're still weak. Oof. Yeah, maybe leveling them up a little bit before doing some big fights. Not leveling them, like gearing them up, I mean.
Wealth and wisdom.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Simple Koski always takes care. Try this on for size.
He's as good as that now. Oh, this is a two-waver.
Turn up the volume.
Sounds like more business knocking.
So easy. Chris is breaking fat by 200% now. Next year on regular attacks almost guaranteed to break them. Except for this one probably. Fortunately the team should handle this one more easily. I have all her weaknesses covered. But not for those so much.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Simple Koski always takes care of his friends.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Get the other one.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Take care of at least those two. Damn it.
Forget your wallet.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for?
The shoe breaker and or at least you guys are close to being
To
broken.
portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon support!
Ready to
Losing
jam.
that turn.
Let's rock.
It's like break guarantees death a little bit here. After another inflicts weakness break on an enemy, reduce all enemy toughness to 0 and causes them to be weakness broken. What am I up against? Oh, one of these guys. I'm surprised these monsters are here in the arena.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Wealth and wisdom. Turn up the volume.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay, got a 4 stack on that one.
For the game.
Oh, froze the other one
Pretty
somehow.
good crowd today.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early.
Ice breaking one broke the other one as well.
Happy New Year.
Oh, and it's afflicted by something I didn't have. Quantum. Wow! That went well.
What are you waiting for?
That's that.
The
3 more
customer is
stacks
king.
in there.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, that's 10 stacks actually. That's a lot of DOT right there. Let's keep on going. Increase crit rate of allies and single target abilities by 100%. Oh, now it's ice. It's single target, so that would be. I might need to skip on sample on this one. It's taken. And here I kind of want to put the twink because of that ice weakness. It's taking Winafang
Hey, little guy.
and
Wanna see some
Serval.
sword swallowing? I've added some new tricks to my act.
Did it to me again. I just got. Let's try this. If I had Acheron, I'd probably be taking Acheron instead, but I do not. Because the bonus crit is gonna help the Twinkie. It's a 2-round fight. We got C6, E6.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Oof.
Strike with heart.
Don't worry, you'll get it eventually.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Blade in flight. Forget your what, baby. Fortune.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that, so let's go for that one.
Turn up the volume. Maybe I can do this.
Sure, that one will die from that. What? Did you just hit that thing really hard? Critical damage. Ooh, by a crap ton too. That's really gonna benefit the Twinkie. Two waivers of some really weak guys.
Time for some sword play. Ha! Turn out your back, Kim. Yeah!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
I think I'm only getting crit hits
So,
here.
how many of my moves can you forget your wallet? Yeah.
When an ally attack with single target ability, additionally regenerates energy.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike.
Not able to resist it, but something's better than nothing.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Of course, it's getting stronger.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
I don't think they can be frozen.
Swords descend. Turn out your pockets.
I don't think I have any single target fire attack yet.
It's never too
Or that I can
early.
think of. Don Hong put it in helpful for the wind weaknesses instead.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Ow. Make the Pinky stronger.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
So, how to strike with heart. Forget your wallet, wealth, and wisdom.
Do we have to fight?
Don't need any healing yet. And of course Frozen.
Sword play. Blade in flight. Turn out your pockets.
This song's just...
Let's rock. Strike with heart.
There we go. When exactly one enemy in the battlefield, increase damage dealt to enemy by 300%. Oh, this should be a little bit easier. Too bad I didn't bring ratio. Oh boy.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight. Keep up. My tempo.
Fight it or
So with
rock
that,
with
take
it.
care of the other one
My
first.
music. Conquer us all.
That's it.
I need healing.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is
Oh,
over.
he didn't get frozen.
Swords descend.
Let the Twinkie deal with the robot.
Sagacious discernment. Don't throw the game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
There we go. Damage to
Time
break
for
her.
the main event.
I do need healing, unfortunately.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Ready to jam.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time for some sword play.
Deal with that one first.
Flight. Forget your
Okay,
wallet.
he just got frozen, so I can wait on that one.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Resta got so much energy so quickly.
Serious, huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
There goes one to just leave the other headache. Well, that did a lot of damage for some reason.
Strike with heart.
and that's 404. Oh, follow-up attack on this one. So ice, electric, fire, and imaginary. So imaginary got cover, got him. Ice. Do I give you anything or I remove everything from you? I know you have follow-up attacks, and so does March, but I don't really want to use March. I don't have any fire one with follow-up attacks, so that's a problem. We take Serval for some from that debuff. If I can take one event, then I can increase the chances for follow-up attack for ratio. Let me read her talents real quick. HP percentage 50% or less, or this attack it use additional ice damage, 4% of her attack. Damage for all enemies. If this HP percentage 50% or higher, damage still the target is increased. Melee attack causes an enemy HP percentage to fall to 50% or less, or that will launch a follow-up attack, dealing additional ice damage. There's a one-time follow-up attack then. So instead, how about you? I don't really want to take her in, but since I actually took everything away from her. There's more likely to be attacked. Damage taken is reduced. Lowers effect rest by 12% and 100% defense where has increased where the damage dealt by 8% by maximum damage increase. At the start of a battle, damage dealt to all enemies decreased by 8% for 5 turns. Same time, immunity restore HP to all allies. Immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 2% of the previously defeated. Difference between okay. Increase lowers defense 60% and when lowers attack. There is a 100% base chance to burn the enemy. For each turn, the wearer's deals DOT equals 40% of the wearer's defense. Increase the wearer's defense and increase all type risks for all allies by 8%. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Give her this one. Set this one because I'm not gonna use it either. Let's use a tier for this. And equip. Let's just go for recommended gear. So remove all first, and then recommend it. There we go. This increases our damage by shields absorption. This is a good thing. Let's go with March for this. Got ice, I got electric, I got imaginary. I don't have any fire healers, so I do want some healing just in case. So we're taking Huohua again because Huohua can buff everyone anyways. Hopefully I don't regret this team setup. First time in a long time that I'm using March. I hope she stays quiet the entire time. What just got a shield out of nowhere?
Turn up the volume.
Let's test your knowledge.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh, she already had it here. But now I don't care the follow-up attack.
You can't run!
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Do you have answers?
There's no need for that. For an ability.
We have to fight?
Why, of course. Get them.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
That's a lot of shield.
Try that again!
Keep up. My tempo.
I'm asking the questions.
Oh, he didn't get shocked, but the others at least did.
Never stop thinking.
Stay for the shield.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
And good timing.
You can't run!
A surprise?
Try that again!
How much damage that's doing?
Let's test your knowledge.
Please follow up. Damn it. Critical rate of all allies follow-up attack by 100%. Okay, we got these uglies. Don't have any ice coverage though. Only imaginary.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Never stop thinking.
And they didn't get a stack of stuff.
Fail. Get out.
Crystal weakness break efficiency of follow-up attack with 300%. That's nice. Oh, we're dealing with robots now. Ow. Bollocks, these two combinations.
You can't run.
I guess we're starting with that already.
Here to crash the party?
Yeah.
My tempo!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Let me search, get rid of this one. Now let's go.
With me out here, how can you lose?
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
It uses no because the other bomb's gonna blow up soon. I don't like that.
Mediocre.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You should try hard all the time there, March.
Time for the make.
Let's rock.
Never
It's
stop
got 3
thinking.
debuffs, so this should work just fine.
0 points. Next. SAS.
And overkill.
Knowledge is the measure of all things.
I didn't think that would do so much
It
damage.
reveals truth and falsehood.
I didn't read the bonus, damn it. Oh crap, not this one. Okay, what's gonna accompany you there, buddy? Another one of these robots, of course.
You can't run.
Here to crash the party?
Turn up the volume.
Fight
That.
it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh, that was a lot of break effect.
Let's test your knowledge. SAS Perkibi.
Let's get rid of that one
Knowledge
now.
is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I should have done Focus first.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock
I guess screwed
with
up
it.
the order there.
My music conquers all.
Fail. Get out.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Hut.
0 points. Next.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. SAS Perkippy.
Somehow got enough for this one.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Fail. Get out.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I don't know if she's still a target,
Out
but
here? How can we lose?
just in case. Okay, follow-up attack from that.
Try that again.
And maybe more.
0 points.
Double follow-up attack.
You can't run.
Yeah, they're still targeting her.
Try that again.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
This has been better than expected.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Good thing I went for him.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Free someone, please free someone. Although I think there is a freeze. But that was not one to
This song's just for you.
Eaten there. I got rid of the enemy before he could.
Do you have answers? Let's
100%
test your
guaranteed. That doesn't matter. That one better than expected. I did not read it. After all, allies use their skill or ultimate, they gain a shield that absorbs the damage equal to 3% of their max HP for 2 turns. I'm looking at physical, quantum, fire, and wind. Of course, Walkway Stain. Winefang.
Come get a better view, Hua Hua. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
Take him for physical. And quantum, it's either Fu or Shuye. Since I am getting shields for free, let's try her out.
Hua Hua, just stand behind me and do what you can.
Let's try this out. And I got coverage of all the weaknesses in a manner of speaking. It's like a good place to test out different teams.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's make it quick. How about this?
I don't remember how to trigger her follow-up attack.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Now against the shield, they also gain 1 stack of reverberating. Okay, so maybe a shielder would have been better here, but I only have a ice type shielder, so and would not have helped that much.
It's time. The game.
Let's go.
There goes that.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
How should they trigger her follow-up attack again?
Admit this crime? No amnesty.
Oh, there, I just triggered it. Somehow. Is she the one that needs to do the break to get the follow-up attack? And I overbrace reaches 3 and 6 stacks respectively. Each energy regenerated to maximum and they immediately gain action. I should be fine with this.
That's it.
Oh, this is the one that can prohibit abilities.
Forget your wallet.
They don't allow for targeting her. Take care of those ones.
Glad I trained. By the order of the 10 lords. Execute the Marastruck! For your sins.
Doesn't matter.
Let's go.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
What round so we guarantee its death.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Come feast your eyes! It's never too early
These can come burn.
for a happy new year! You could have surrendered. Turn out your pockets!
Burn maybe?
Come feast your eyes! It's never too early for a happy new year!
I don't know how Gwenfing got so many turns.
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
I think that's no skills.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
It's time.
I'll take my chances.
For your sins.
By the order of the 10 lords, execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Again.
For the game,
No, no extra turn.
Let's make it quick.
Do we have to?
I've lost my way.
That one put up a bit more of a fight than the others did. Ooh, when 6 attacks, 6% additional damage? That's nice. Too bad I didn't actually bring a shielder with me. Okay. I'll break her again. Better target her first.
Just a scratch.
I'm gonna do this. They all get shield, so I don't mind.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go all out.
No amnesty for the Mara struck. Execute the Mara struck.
With this now. I did not do as much damage as I was hoping.
By the order of the 10 lords.
I'll use it on this one.
Execute the Mara struck.
Maybe I'll break him.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
This is our chance.
I'm getting a lot of like ultimates right off the bat.
Let's go.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course. Get them.
The redemption.
Skills. This was actually being very hard.
Do you admit this crime?
I'm gonna take my chances.
Forget your wallet.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Ooh, nice.
Move aside.
I didn't understand her follow-up attack too much.
Fiends or devils.
It was kind of random a little bit.
Prayers won't help you.
Just a scratch.
Ow.
Attack me.
Oh,
time.
bollocks. Take my chances.
By the order of the 10 lords, execute the Mara struck.
Of the game.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Man, this is a
Order of the 10
tanky.
lords,
Let's use it on this one this time.
execute the Mara struck.
I got a follow-up attack, it'll break him.
Wealth and wisdom.
Maybe I can do this.
Heal him, definitely.
Much better.
Do you admit this crime?
Damn it, so close.
Judgment is here.
You can't hurt me.
Rules are made to be broken!
Yeah, let's go for that. I know she's gonna attack him now, but...
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick. Batter up!
No amnesty. Mara struck.
Oh, that counters targeting her? Even though this was just a follow-up attack? Him. Heal them.
Motor function restored.
Move aside, amateurs.
Make her nice and buff, she's her ability.
Crush them all. Get them.
Oh, that killed both of them in one go. Nice. That took me 12 cycles. God damn. None of these are the last one, though. When entering battle, inflicts one weakness that corresponds to all types to all enemies. Looking at Sampo for the win. Serval. Winefang. Now either take Lynx or take Hua Hua. I like Hua Hua more. So she can buff them and heal 3 at the same time. And give regen to everyone. And her skill gonna use that to remove all debuffs on every single turn. Well, hers is only an ultimate, so let's go with Hua Hua. Keep on the content.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, very far behind her. Let's go with this. Plus, Sampo's a pretty good breaker. Oh shit, I just noticed Varrock is on the list. Oh no. Please RNG, don't put me against Varrock. It's gonna suck if I end up against Varrock.
Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
Increase weakness breaks efficiency of allies by 200% when inflicting weakness break to an enemy. An enemy action is delayed 100%. I gotta avoid Varrock like the plague. Please don't put me versus Varrock. Please not versus Varrock.
Turn out your pockets.
Time to
Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun.
That.
time.
We're just having fun.
And
Try
finally
this
Fred.
upper side.
Increase damage dealt to enemies with weakness break by 500%. Ooh, that's a good one. So we're gonna guess her. Especially with a bonus weakness break, we should be able to deal with her faster.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Wealth and wisdom.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
My tempo!
Sampo Koski always takes care.
Maybe I can do it.
This.
Let's rock.
We're just
There we go. If an ally inflicts weakness break to any enemy, reduce all enemies' toughness to 0 and cause them weakness broken. Ooh, that's nice. Of course it's Farog. Of course.
Executing annihilation.
This is gonna suck.
Calculating result.
Here to crash the party?
At least I have a lot of weakness, and it's a single phase.
Or rock with it.
It should be
My
much
music.
easier.
Conquer us all.
Heck, maybe even easier than Simulate Universe.
Try this on for size.
There we go, he's already broken. I should have healed Wynafan.
Wealth and wisdom.
Sounds like more. What are you waiting for?
With
The
those,
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Come feast your eyes. It's
he's got
never
10
too
stacks
early.
of bread, so it should kill him on his next turn. But just in case, I'm gonna heal Wynafan.
Here we go. Fortune.
Oh, friend.
Reinforcing.
Oh no. This sucks.
Exceeds threshold.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs.
That
Fiends
sucks.
or devils, I'll crush them all. Evaluating variables.
Of course, Sampo. He knows he's the biggest threat.
Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
No point. That was easier than Simulated Universe. I know, achievement. Dear Lord, you've conquered all 5 of the leagues. Outsider are such frightening force of nature. As you charge your way through the current season matches and clear all the obstacles, your path is. I hereby announce the season has come to a successful conclusion. Congratulations, becoming the champion like once again. Okay. There we go. I want to grab my achievements real quick and check my Star Jade count. Short by 20. I want to do a poll before I need stream. Okay, this is mainly physical by the looks of it. When allies deal physical damage to weakness broken enemies, every hit will additionally deal some amount of damage. Okay, so I can take. Mandatory characters, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna guess this guy. So we definitely gotta take physical, win, and quantum and imaginary. So definitely him. Taking Huopo for healing. Let's go. It's an imaginary. Although no, let's take him.
To
Actually,
stand side by side with a noble soul like you, dear friend, it's a great honor.
let's go him. I don't like Luca, not gonna lie. But he can probably apply the debuffs. Alright, let's give him a try. I know I'm not taking any quantum, but I don't care. This is benefits physical.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
And of course, he's going for Huopo.
Don't get cocky now.
My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty is eternal.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Maybe I can do this.
No charges, damn it.
I could take you one arm only.
The knight's duty is my guiding light.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
The only reason you're doing good damage now is because of the bonuses.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Oh no, it'll be the same team no matter what. Now, after allies break enemy weakness break, now it regenerates energy equal to 100% of their max energy. Hey there, Jim! I just need 20 Stellar Jades to do another temple for Acheron. That's why I'm doing random stuff now. And next section is advanced by 100%. Get energy over her. I cannot edit the team, and right now imagine it's not even an option. I should have brought up more physical instead.
Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Her Acheron is really good. On the trial, she did like 205,000 damage.
Until I
Which
see
was
that
amazing.
light I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Friend? That was very different. And awesome. I would love to have our Genji.
Opponent worth their salt.
Also, how you doing, Jim?
Let's see some sparks fly.
Wretched, fleeting.
Where's the applause?
That one.
Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Small fry.
There we go. For all those buffs, and he would. I mean, Luca would not be doing that damage.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Okay.
SAS Perkibi.
Yeah, she is very strong. I do want to get her and start working on building her.
Truth and falsehood.
If I can get the other 4-star, the new 4-star that's out, that would work well with her. Since after using his ability, all attacks will heal your team that attacks. And well, Akron can get a lot of hits in on each turn.
Need a hand? My pleasure.
Gonna have enough.
0 points.
Next. Yeah, I'll be definitely logging in like daily just to grab those extra tickets. We're getting 20 for free this time instead of 10. Let's have some points.
We have to fight.
Of course.
Yeah, Huohuo is a good healer and buffer. After all, Huohuo's ultimate buffs them. Let's heal Luca.
Keep patching me up.
Let's buff them up.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's see if Huohuo has. She can buff.
I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Oh, he's ultimate again. Well, that hurts.
See that light. I will protect all beauty in the universe.
There we go. No, it wouldn't. It would make it stronger, but it wouldn't work for her. That's why the new 4-star would actually. The new 4-star would be an excellent healer for her. Minus break, efficiency of all physical attacks increased by 150%, or when an enemy recovers from weakness break, the amount of toughness regenerated will reduce by 80% their max toughness. Let's go for that. When they recover, it'll be easier to break them. Okay, this guy's not too bad. And my goodness, it's 14. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. I regret not bringing Trailblazer in.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe. Until I see that light.
I got this one out again.
All beauty in the universe.
I put him at half the energy right there. Nice. I really don't like this one. And I can no longer target her. Well, let's deal with the big guy in the meantime. No, Argenti's to her.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
This healer Argent. I cannot lose that guy. He's the one keeping this team like winning right now. Argent is the one carrying the team pretty much here. Oh great, no abilities now. Well, good thing I already used Luca's ability.
My pleasure. Where's the applause?
Let's get rid of him. He's gonna buff himself really soon.
Let's see some sparks fly.
Embrace virtue.
No, wait, no. Wrong button. Let's go again. They're trying to break her now.
Worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
Oh, it won't break her. Oh, I got rid of the debuff.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Don't need any healing.
0 points. Next. Until I see that light once more.
Oh, it's gonna give him his ultimate again.
All beauty in the universe. SAS Perkibi.
It's an enhanced ultimate. Nice.
Things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty in the universe. Right, Drilla.
Oh, nearly killed that thing.
Get out.
Maybe I can do this.
Don't need any healing, so let's finish this guy off.
0 points. Next.
Don't come any closer.
I think the debuff should kill that one. Probably.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I could take you one arm only.
Okay, no more buffing from that guy.
The beauty is eternal.
So easy to break now. Using anyone for that.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Embrace virtue, wretched, fleeting.
Almost there. And dead. That was a tough fight. Okay, that did not give me to the chase as I was hoping, but let's go back. I'm going to need you all of them to get the third chase out of that, and I don't want to do that. Let's see. What can I do that's easy to get the last 20 stellar Jades that I need? I'll take the 11 stellar Jades, but I don't see how I will get 11. It's either 20 or nothing. Unless I buy a wish. It's gonna reset real soon. Now that one's gonna take a while as well. Okay, let me check one thing. I have 544 of these. Let's buy one from here, just one, this one time. I want to pull for Acheron before ending the stream. I want to do another pull. And here we go. I think it's a 4-star. Yeah, it's a 4-star. Will it be the new guy? No, it's a light cone. I think I already have this one. Post-op conversation. Don Hong! I got an alien for Don Hong. Not what I wanted, but still. Maybe more? No. Not my lucky day. That puts me at like 40 PD, I believe. And he's E5
We
now.
mustn't cling to the
I just gives
past.
2 extra levels to his ultimate though. The last one is a slow state. It triggers by skill reducing his speed by 8%. Okay, this makes his skill slow down enemies then. But no luck. Not this time at least. We'll see next week since I'll be able to get 5 more wishes from the shop. And I'm gonna try to log in daily just to grab the tickets. Where are they? Right here. Just to grab these. I'll do the event on stream. It's got plenty of time, and I got pretty far along in just one go. I got 3 of those. I'm like almost halfway, pretty much. Yeah, almost halfway. I'll do this one on stream. But anyways, I'm gonna leave it there. At least festive gift gives 20. Yeah, it is really nice that they're gonna be giving us 20, which is why I'm gonna try and log in off stream to try and get them all for another poll for next week. Fingers crossed I get lucky. Like, right now it should be like around 47 pity right now with that 10 pull. I'm gonna need a lot of luck. I would really like Acheron. I mean, 205,000 damage without buffs too. That was a lot. That was way too much. So 2 more temples. If I'm lucky enough, yeah, pretty much 2 more temples, but I would still need a lot of luck. Not to mention in 3 days the shop resets, so we'll be getting 5 more polls there as well. And I think there's an upcoming event that's gonna give another 10 more tickets, I believe. Or at least I heard about that. I don't know when the event is, what it's gonna be about, but it's more free tickets. At least that's what I heard. Oh my goodness, just notice how many of this I have. I'm gonna get a lot of levels here once I do the ascension. I do need to work on my relics though. Ratio needs to improve. Dragon Dawn needs some good stuff. I also need to work on maybe March. March was kind of useful in this arena stuff. It's just like I'm gonna work on more. Wine Effect definitely needs something good. She's been working quite well for me, especially being E5 now. But definitely need to work on her. Now let me switch overlay while I close down the game. Let's see. Tomorrow is Warframe. I need to update the game because I didn't have time to do it today, since I had a power outage that lasted about 6 to 7 hours. So at least I managed to update this game. I didn't have time to update Warframe. I'll try and do that tomorrow, while also trying to figure out that memory reference bug I've been having. I had it on Bioshock 2. Now I'm having it with Honkai Impact's better story missions, at least better looking ones. But good night. Okay, see you tomorrow, Jim. Sleep well. Let's see. Don't only see a 1 on the Twitch side, so I'm not gonna raid anyone. I only do raids when I have 2 or more. Still don't know how to do it on Kick, and either way it's only 1 there as well. Of course YouTube doesn't have any rating system. I'll probably need to like link a channel or something and do like a pseudo raid, but I don't know anyone there from YouTube that I would be able to do right now. So okay, let's see. I know my our friend Beanie said that there's a new note now with a new frame. I just don't know how well that's gonna run for me. I will need to try it out. I would probably need to lower some things or maybe turn off some things from the settings and try it at least once. If it works, then maybe I can grind for that new frame. It is a disruption, so I'm guessing it's gonna... the frame's gonna be like a rotation C drop, which I might need to look up how to trigger a rotation C. Maybe. We shall see if, that is, if I can stream that area. I'm worried about the stream becoming a slideshow like I did on the story. But I think there was like an update on the settings as well. I don't remember right now. But we shall see. I gotta test it. So that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Excuse me. Bye bye.